Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hello to all. Greetings and welcome. Who's here? Who's here? Sweetie, Boweeties, Becca. Hello, Becca. Happy Sunday, girl. Greetings and welcome. I hope you're feeling beautiful this lovely Sunday, and I hope you're rested and refreshed from yesterday, Becca. Saturn, hello Saturn, greetings and welcome. Saturn tour, how are you, Saturn? Welcome on in, sweetie. Gamebreaker's daughter, hello Gamebreaker's daughter. Happy Sunday, Gamebreaker's daughter. How are you? I hope you guys are having a lovely weekend. Sith, greetings and welcome, Sith. Welcome on in, and thank you so much for the 6 months, Sith. Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you so much, Sith. Ooh, I gotta get my music going. That reminds me. Voldemort's Turban, greetings and welcome. Voldemort's Turban, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday, guys. Who else is here? Crowley Rex, greetings and welcome, Crowley. I've only been live for a couple minutes. You haven't missed much, Crowley. Welcome on in. I was running late. Story of my little life. Okay. Story of my life. Like. Gamebreaker's daughter. I gotta put these on, I guess. We're just having a little tea party. Greetings and welcome, sweeties. A little tea party indeed, sweeties. A little tea party indeed with some innocent gun. I'll show you guys in a little bit. I hope you guys are enjoying everything August has for you. I had a little bit of a barbecue today, so it was good. Oh, greetings and welcome. How do I join the eChat? Just give me a second. I'm going to open up the request line. I love you, Daddy. I'll open up the request line, and then you need Chrome as your browser, a working mic, and a webcam, and you can come on in. It's done directly through Twitch. I love to talk to new people. Come on in. The water is fine. Crazy Old Biker. Greetings and welcome, Crazy Old Biker. Oh, if you do exclamation socials, Crazy Biker, exclamation socials, that will lead you to my TikTok. Exclamation socials. Gaming Planet. Greetings and welcome, Gaming Planet. Welcome in, Gaming Planet. Oh, you like the music? Thank you so much, Gaming Planet. That's courtesy of Lincoln Lee. He made that one for me. A beautiful work of art. Indeed. Indeed. So, glad you dropped by. Yes, you have a question. What's your question? I love you, Daddy. What's your question? Sadly, I'm sick today. Oh no, in the middle of summer? That's the worst, Gamebreaker's daughter. I hate that. Oh, Christos, greetings and welcome, Christos. Welcome in, welcome in. I know it's so late for you. Are you an animal lover and against animal cruelty? I love you, Daddy. I am an animal lover, absolutely. I am not a vegan or a vegetarian, though. I'm gonna get some music going. Let me know if it's loud enough. This is a playlist that is recommended by Brewmall427, chat. So let me know what you think. Apparently this is DMCA free. J-Trong, Banhammer J, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. So, is this loud enough, chat? Let me know. Lee Grady, greetings and welcome, Grady. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday, Grady. How's the music level, guys? The sound level. Is it loud enough or too quiet? You have a chest cold. That's the worst, Gamebreaker's daughter. Drink honey lemon. Hopefully, and take hot showers to get all of the congestion out. How are you, sweetie? Christos, I'm well. I'm well, sweetie. Happy Sunday. Happy August weekend to all. I'm vibing out. I'm doing. It's too quiet. Okay, okay. Like King Kong. How's this now, sweeties? Is this okay? I have a little bit of a sunburn, but you can't go tanking without a bit of a burn. So Becca, I've never heard of tanking before, but I looked at it and it looks really fun. That's such a Midwest thing though, Becca. But you know what another Midwest thing is? Oh, hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna do something. There's a lot of things that are very Midwest. It's a good time. I believe it is. Hey, on the river with a lovely beverage is definitely a good time, okay? This one is an Innocent Gun. It's a Scottish golden beer, single malt whiskey, cask matured. So it has a really nice cask flavor, like a whiskey cask flavor. So that's what I need a drink. I'm not particularly hungry right now. Hold on, let me log in with Twitch. This might log me out of Twitch. Limoncello. I like the color. It's a nice golden amber color. And it tastes great. Matured for smoothness. It's a nice smooth beer. You didn't suggest it to me. I do it because it's very important language internationally to be able to better defend myself on the channel. Oh, to learn English? Nice. Nice, Gaming Planet. Well, English is the international language of business. So, it's good to know English globally. How's the sound volume now? Is it okay? Is it too loud? Okay, let me see something. I want to look up. I like this music, actually. I like this music. I hope you guys do too. It's better than rock in my opinion, okay? I'm not gonna lie. It's better than rock. It's good. The music's good. Nice color. Oh, you like my nails? Thank you so much. Oh shit, let me open up the request line. I was about to do something else, but first things first, let me open up the request line. So, again, you just need Chrome as your browser. Working mic and a webcam. And you have to be following me for 30 minutes. You should see a request line that just popped up. I love you, Daddy. And someone asked for my TikTok earlier. If you just put an exclamation socials. I think it was, someone asked. Exclamation socials will bring up all of my socials, and I do have TikTok. Can I use Chrome for my phone? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It works. Hey, that's asking too much. Is it? Is it asking too much? Aw, gee willikers. I guess I'm just one of those type of gals, you know? I do ask a lot. I feel like a lot of girls ask a lot, and so maybe I am asking a lot. That you need Chrome as your browser, a working mic, and a webcam. But it's okay, it's alright. If it's too much, then don't worry. Oh, so every stream you post, I always watch. Ah, nice, thank you so much, Game Breaker's daughter, yeah. I love you, Daddy. I'll see you in 30 minutes in the queue. I love you, Daddy. You can queue up on your own just by hitting the request line. Okay, so I want to search for something. Over here. I've been determined, I know what I'm facing. Write out my goals and it's all that I'm chasing. Still on my journey, I'm never complacent. Put in the work and I leave it to faith. And call it a challenge, it's nothing to me. Make it look easy, it's hard to believe. Look in the mirror. Okay. So I want to show you guys. Yes, exactly. Yin Yang nails. The Yin Yang nails, very karmic harmony. Life, Grady, it's all about balance, okay, chat? In case you didn't know, life is all about balance. And I firmly, my whole life, I'm all or nothing, and I'm always trying to find the balance. Gundam! Greetings and welcome in, Gundam. I salute you too, sir. I salute you too. Welcome on in, Gundam. Happy Sunday. Okay, I want to show you guys what I have. I do have this lovely Innocent Gun beer. I'm gonna crack it open. I had a barbecue today. Hello, Gundam. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you an Aries? No, I love you, Daddy. I'm the opposite of an Aries. What's the exact opposite of an Aries? Do I seem like an Aries? Do I seem like a fire sign? What's the opposite of an Aries? That's a hint for you. The exact opposite of an Aries. Anyways, cheers, guys. Happy Sunday. I don't want to say. I know. That's kind of the worst name on the Zodiac, in my opinion. Like, who names themselves that, right? You're an Aries. You are, Becca. You don't seem like an Aries. Cheers, guys. Cheers. What am I doing? I'm putting my foot in my mouth. Cheers. Happy Sunday, guys. Happy Monday to you, all of my European friends. Christos, happy Monday to you. Thank you for the follow. Mr. Vegas wants to say hello. He heard a little crinkle crankling, a little jingle jangling. Joe Mon, first time chatter. Hello, Joe Mon. Greetings and welcome. Okay, so Monkey, greetings and welcome, Monkey. Yes, that was Mr. Vegas. I wanted to show you guys. I opened up the innocent gun. I do have the sauerkraut on the menu. It's the Anne Streamy signature here, sweeties. The sauerkraut. Quiet Berserker. Hello, Quiet Berserker. Greetings and welcome, Quiet Berserker. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. But I did have a barbecue today, sweeties. And one thing that I do have, I hope this is what I want. Let's listen. No, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I want either.
I am Cornholio.
No.
And when I tried it with that, because cone is awesome.
No.
It's cold.
Oh, it doesn't play the whole song.
It's cold.
But that's the song I want.
From the earth. Come down today and try.
Yeah! This is really ruining my build-up here, chat. Here we go. Suraj, greetings and welcome, Suraj, welcome in. And Drama, greetings and welcome, Drama, welcome in. It's Con! That's what I have, guys, that's what I have. Hobo, greetings and welcome, I like that emo. Apollo, it's Con! Yeah, a big lob with, lob with knobs. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice, I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's Con! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this stuff. Yeah, anyways, yeah. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Oh my god. So roast corn, guys, if you guys have never roasted corn on the barbecue or on a fire, the best, sweeties, the best. Voldemort, what's that? I'll tell you what that is, Voldemort. I'll tell you exactly what that is. Where is it now? It's corn! It's corn, Swedish. Anyways, why the leaf still on? Because it's been barbecued, so instead of drying it out, it's basically steamed on the barbecue. Gotta shuck that corn, that's it. Gotta shuck that corn. Cute song, thanks Saturn. Hobo, yes. Okay, so let's get the music back. But that's what I have. I have some sauerkraut, some beer, and some corn. I also have some food downstairs too, but I'm not extremely hungry today. I'm gonna work on this corn. This peaches and cream corn. And see where it goes from there, sweeties. Medulla Oblongata, greetings and welcome, Medulla. Mr. Fivehead. And the next song is Adidas. From Corn. Oh, Adidas from Corn. Is that All Day a Dream About Sex? Sex all day? In Dad's car? Is that how it goes? Daniel Wong, greetings and welcome, Daniel Wong. Welcome in. Oh, Florida boy! Thank you for your sub. Greetings and welcome, Florida boy. Happy Sunday. Welcome on in, sweetie. 7 months. Ayo. Thank you for your support, Florida boy. How you been? You want some corn? How have you been, Florida boy? What have you been up to? I hope you've been enjoying these wonderful August weekends. Hey, Peter. Watch out for your cornhole. Oh god, Saturn. Queen didn't invite us to the barbecue. Yeah, maybe next time, Suraj. Roasted corn is the best. It's so good. So good, guys. I'm peeling this back. This yellow gold. Peeling it back. It's delicious. Anyways. Corn Hub. Yeah, they had Corn Hub. I saw that. I played that briefly. Corn Hub. For all those corn stars out there. For those peaches and cream corn stars out there, sweeties. How long does the eChat last and what's the agenda? There is no agenda. You can come on and chat with me. We can talk about whatever you want to talk about. I'm pretty easygoing, to be honest. I'm not very structured today. Okay, exposed. I'm not structured. So, yeah. Thank you so much. You can come on and chat. Obviously, it's got to be TOS friendly content. But other than that, I mean, I'm an open book. So, a corn star. Look, you know what I love about the cob like this? Like, this is a little handle. Very organic, you know? Look at this beautiful peaches and cream. Peaches and cream, if you know what I mean. Beautiful. Anyways, so that with a beer and some sauerkraut. And we are all set, sweeties. I also have some seaweed sheets as well. Seaweed chips. So, thank you so much, Daniel. Take a look at the link I sent you in the DMs. The DMs? Oh, I gotta pull that up. In which DMs? Were you talking about Instagram? Anyways, okay, so here we go. Someone stolen Queen's corn. Never. Is it sweet? We'll see. Crisps? We'll see. We'll see. What a beautiful ear of corn. It is, Grady. I'm sitting here with my ear of corn. It's barbecue season, sweeties. It's barbecue season, sweeties. I love it. Okay, here we go. I'm not even drunk, I promise. I'm not. I am not even drunk. It's a clean corn vibe. You know what I love doing? You guys ever go to a corn maze around like Halloween in the fall? So after they harvest all the corn, it's so fun to go through a corn maze. Oh my god, that's so funny. Can I show that, Apollo? No. I can't show that, Apollo? You think so? Funny. It's completely good, right, Apollo? Promise? Why are we so ridiculous? That was for the corn maze. Oh, okay, okay. Corn maze, I highly recommend. What's happened here? Why is this popped up? This is not the same thing that popped up on my phone. This is some bullshit. Why is that like that? I don't know. You're right. Apollo, send me the link on Whispers. Send me the link on Whispers because it didn't work for some reason on my PC. Debro, greetings and welcome, Debro. Welcome in, welcome in. Respect for your music culture. Zoomers think Adidas is a shoe brand. It is a shoe brand too, Bandula Oblongata, but I know that song as well. There it is, baby. Oh, look at it in all its glory, sweeties. Look at it in all its glory. Here we go, sweeties. Why am I so funny? It's really Apollo. Why is Apollo so funny? Tell me that. Why is it not working? Nothing's popping up. We see nothing. I see that. I See that? Usually if I click around, it usually does it after a while, but it's not. So, hold on. It's okay, hold on, I'll fix it. I gotta go to my, what do I gotta go to? Window capture.
Oh, yeah.
Kurt Benning! Greetings and welcome, Kurt! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for your sub, Kurt. There it is. It's corn! I mean, look at this stuff. Here it is, Shreedies. Thank you so much for your sub, Kurt! Oh, it's a gifted sub to Sebastian Shaw, 69. Kurt! Welcome in, Kurt. Thank you so much for the gifted, you Shweedy Bobeedy. It's Corn Hub, Shweedies. It's Corn Hub. Oh, you can't see it because my camera's in the way. Here. It's Corn Hub. It's Corn Hub. Give me the corn, baby. All the corn. Buttery goodness. All those little kernels of golden glory. It's corn. Did your surprise gift come yet? It did not, Kurt. It did not. I'm waiting on it still. You should also get a message too when the surprise gift arrives. By the way, this corn is so juicy and delicious. Ah, my bag! But I'm waiting, Kurt. I'm waiting for that surprise gift on Throne. Thank you so, so much. I'm sure it will arrive soon enough. And I'll unbox it on stream, Kurt. It'll be fun. So, welcome back, Voldemort's turban. Cheers, guys. Happy Sunday. And Kurt, you didn't miss my stream yesterday because I didn't stream yesterday. So, you're lucky. You are lucky, sir. You didn't miss anything. I'm streaming today because I was just busy yesterday doing other things, doing summer activities. All the activities. Freezing sweet corn is an all-day thing. But you can have it all year. Cornbread. I love cornbread, chat. I'm a huge fan of cornbread. With the whole kernels and the sweet... Yeah, I love that! Oh my god, Sad, I'm a huge fan of that. Huge fan. For texture. For texture, Saturn. I'm making you hungry? I have a way of doing that, Game Breaker's daughter. Puya! Greetings and welcome, Puya! Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, Puya? Happy Monday to you. What are you doing up so late? Are my lips numb from the salt? Voldemort's turban, I just peeled this in front of everyone. There is no salt. This is just plain corn. It's so sweet and juicy and it doesn't need anything. Not even salt. Fear the Hextall, greetings and welcome, Fear. Welcome in, welcome in. Miss the corn. How are you doing, Fear? My weekend's pretty good, honestly. I went to a Vishla meetup yesterday. I had it on my Instagram stories. I had Viva and Vegas playing around with some Shweedy Bobeedies. It was very fun. Barbecue today. Roasted some corn on the Barbie. Delicious. How are you doing, Fear? Are you streaming today? How was your fishing trip? That looked super... What kind of fish was that, by the way? I've never seen that fish. What did you catch, Fear? That was a weird-looking bottom dweller. Some type of a bottom dweller fish. Becca, you love cornbread too? I love corn, man. Corn hair, the most stylish. Corn on the cob, corn in the bread, fried corn, boiled corn, corn gumbo, simmered corn, barbecued corn, boiled corn, all kinds of corn. I agree. I agree, Becca. Caveman! Greetings and welcome, Caveman. Welcome in. How are you doing, Caveman? Let me scroll up for a second. You said something. Hey, and how's it going? It's going well, Caveman. Happy Sunday. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. Just having some roast corn, an innocent gun Scottish whiskey cask beer, single malt whiskey cask matured. I'm awake most of the night. I'm a fan of corn too. Mexican corn? Oh, Puya! Now you're speaking my language. I love Mexican corn. I have to have that. I haven't had it this year. Corn is now in season here in Ontario, so it's time, baby. It's time. Release the corn. Let's listen Cornfield Chase. I don't know, Interstellar main theme song. It named as Cornfield Chase. Oh, that's a good movie. Medulla. You like that, Saturn? Bubba? Bubba Gump? Corn and boat. That's corny. I think, don't I have an emote? A corn emote somewhere? I know I have one, but I don't know if it's up right now. Because I always switch up my emotes. Yeah, I don't have the corn emote. But I have a corn emote, but I don't have a corn emote. But I have a corn emote! I should really... It's the season. You know what? Hold on. Let's do this again, and I'm gonna pull out the corn emote. I'm getting festive. We got Corn Hub up... We got... We got Corn Hub, sweeties. Corn Hub. Okay. We got Corn Hub. We got... let's see here. We got this.
I salute you.
Oh yeah. Salute you too, sir. Salute you too. Let me try to find that corn emote. Because I know I have one. I think. Yeah, I do. Oh shit, I have it? Where is it? Okay. What should I remove? Let's remove, cakes for now.
How dare you! Open his head!
Gundam! Who did we ban? Did we ban someone? I'm not even paying attention. But if we did, that's good, sweeties. Hold on, let me just put this in here. There we go. Okay, we got the corn emote, sweeties. You can use it now. By the way, request line is open if anyone wants to come in. Where's the corn emote? Do you guys see it yet? Has it populated? Maybe I have to refresh. I don't know. You guys see it, or will it be active next stream? It should be active now, I believe. Anyway, okay. Oh, it's a flounder? A fluke. AKA flounders. Oh, part of the flounder. Because it was a freshwater fish, wasn't it? That's a fluke? Interesting, Fear. Good night, Christos. Pineapple pizza with corn? I've never had a pineapple pizza with corn, Suraj. I don't know about that. That's very, like... In Asia, people eat corn on their pizza very often. And we need some rock music. Game Breaker's daughter? Nah, I'm okay. Caveman, you're doing okay, just chilling. Food looks good. Thank you, Caveman. Next corn is the best. Bye, Crystals. Now the aliens will take your corn. No! I won't let him, Game Breaker's daughter. I don't go down without a fight. Season of the corn! If my mom knew I was watching Cornhub, right? Dirty boy. You dirty, dirty boy. Smother it in butter. Oil it up, baby. Oil that cob up with butter. Oh my god. Oil that cob up. Oh my god. Stop. Why do I think that's so funny? It's so funny. Anyway. Kurt, wish you added a cotton bandana to your wish list? Why? What's wrong with silk? It's a beautiful silk bandanas. You don't like those? Those are so nice. I didn't know you wanted me to add a cotton bandana. Why cotton? The ones I added are silk. It's very stylish. Robert, I greet you. I greet you too, Robert. I greet you too. No one. I heard you said removed. Oh, Gundam. I had to remove an emote in order to replace corn. We got corn! That's it, Becca. I'm ready for corn season here in Ontario. Ready for it. Love corn. King Kamal, greetings and welcome, King. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday, King. I hope you're enjoying your summer. Hope you're enjoying. Are you at the cottage right now, King? Narco. I'm very well, Narco. Welcome in, welcome in. Cheers, guys. Happy Sunday. I'm just drinking a lovely golden beer, Innocent Gun. Scottish whiskey cask matured beer. Very tasty. Look at me now, I did it all, they wondering how. Come to my city and copy my style. They wanna be me, that ain't allowed. I never wanna be part of the crowd. Good on my own, don't need them around. You would be grounded for watching Cornhub. Lord. We call good corn milky corn. Oh, you call it milky corn. This is like really sweet, juicy peaches and cream corn. See how the kernels are yellow and white? So it's called peaches and cream corn. That's the variety. It's really good. Scorpion! Where have you been all my life, Anne? Enjoying summer, Scorpion. Enjoying summer. I'm around. Streaming today, and I'll be streaming next. I'll stream live on Tuesday. So, then starting in the fall, I don't know when, I'll figure it out, maybe end of September or something, I'll go back to streaming 3 days a week. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But right now, for the summer, I'm just gonna stream twice a week.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. She can't take much more. The engine she's gonna blow. Abandon ship, all hands.
Kurt! You're funny, Kurt. You're funny. Abandon ship. I love silk. It would be more choosy. I love silk too. It's a mulberry silk. There's a few to choose from. And what I love about those bandanas, they can go around your neck, they can go around your waist. You can even wrap them around your purse. It's like a stylish thing. I don't know if you guys know like the fashion, but if you have like a nice Hermes purse or Louis Vuitton purse or something, you can wrap it around the handle of the purse. There's like a whole technique to wrap it. Excuse me, what? But for now, chat, we'll just talk about corn. King, you leave tomorrow. Nice, King. I hope you have a great trip. And you enjoy yourself, King. If you keep doing corn like this, I will need some corn emotes. Gundam, how was your stream? I tuned in yesterday for a little bit, Gundam. It looks you're great great at shooters, by the way. But Gundam, if you want to bring more people into the streams, I recommend getting a webcam and letting people see you. More people will tune in if there's a cam, if there's a webcam. But all in due time, no rush, no rush. The corn is not burnt at all. Well, it was barbecued, but it's not burnt at all. It's nice and juicy, and it was like pretty well steamed in the husk on the barbecue. You cooked the dog's tail, and I'm eating it. Lego Lass, thanks for the follow, Lego. Am I eating the dog's tail? It's kind of long like a dog's tail, isn't it? Greetings and welcome, Joe, or welcome in, welcome in. I know, Saturn. I can't believe it's the middle of August already. Guys! Where did summer go? The name Cornelius is going to make a comeback. I am Cornholio! Beavis and Butthead. This music's great. Shout out to Brewmall427 for recommending this one. This is what I want. Oh, I gotta pause the music.
Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came.
Cheers! Kurt, thanks for redeeming that one. I love that one. Cheers. Cheers! It is a good song. Cheers was a great TV series as well. Great TV series. What am I? What am I eating, you ask?
It's cold. A big blanket now. Didn't have to choose. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's cold. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it without anything in. It's cold.
That's what I'm eating, first time chatter. In case you couldn't tell. In case you couldn't tell, I'm kind of glad that you couldn't. Because it gave me just need a Han Solo cosplay. Oh. And sure's getting corny tonight. I am, Florida boy. This is my prop. This is my prop for tonight, baby. Hold on. I'm having fun with it. I don't know why, man. Just give me a reason. Cheers, chat. Give me a reason. In case you didn't know. Okay, we're all nerds in certain ways, right? I am a nerd with being festive and celebrating things. I don't know why. That's just what I do. Cheers, chat. Thanks for nerding it out with me, you corny individuals. Thanks for being corny with me tonight, sweeties. Oh! Mad it, The Rock. Mad it, The Rock. Thanks for the follow. Venom, thanks for the lurk. And nails look great. I see you got them done. Tizzy. Got them done about 2 weeks ago now. Maybe almost 3 weeks ago. About 2 weeks ago, I guess, Tizzy. I guess you haven't been around, Tizzy, or noticed. What the? But, hey, better late than never. Yeah. I'm getting them done next week, actually. So, good thing you noticed now, because I'm getting new ones, a fresh pair, next week. Right off the stalk. Off the cob. Respect. Yeah, thanks, Pajama. Pajama Sam. That's okay. I recommend Lord of the Rings Return of the Corn. Instead of Return of the King. Medulla, you're having way too much fun with this. Almost as much as me. I respect that. I respect that, Medulla. Watching Dance Till You're Dead. Oh, is that a movie? So many jokes are coming to mind, but I'm gonna keep it PG. Thank you so much, Tizzy, for keeping that PG. You missed it, Tizzy. We all watched Cornhub earlier. Here on stream. I'll bring you guys along. We'll go to Cornhub. Here we go. Here's Cornhub, baby. Okay. If you don't know, now you know, Schweeties. We're checking out Cornhub.
Charge, lean forward, lean into it. Steady, boy, steady, with the lance, do it, white knight.
Kurt. Nice, Kurt. Charge, lean into it. Study, boy, study with the lance. Do it. White Knight. Ah, nice. What movie is that from? Cheers. Anyways, I feel like my corn is done. My little corn shtick is done. For now. For now. Tune in later. Shauna, forgot I followed you. What's good? I'm not Shauna. Just chilling out. Having a beer. Having some corn. Actually, I just finished it. It's from a barbecue, so it was roast on the cob. Corn puns are peak content. I know, really? I've run out. You know you're running out of content when corn is the highlight content of your stream. But actually, guys, the request line is open if anyone wants to hop in. But nobody is in the request line, so I'm just gonna keep my corny content going. And wait till someone wants to hop in to do some e-chats with me. Because I do kind of keep it to the e-chats on the weekends. You know, some gaming during the week, but just e-chats really on the weekend. Come on. Big British. Greetings and welcome, Big British. Welcome in, welcome in. Cornhub. I know. I remember this from Sword in the Stone. Ah! Excuse me. That's from the Disney cartoon Sword in the Stone. Tizzy. Oh, not Tizzy. Kurt. The Disney Sword in the Stone. I remember that too, actually. Don't call me sweet. I am the turban of the most dangerous dark wizard of all time. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. You're not a sweetie boobity then, Voldemort's turban. Border of Pickering and Scarborough. Ah, Port Union. The border of Pickering and Scarborough. Nice, it's Nikki. Nice. I'm from Toronto as well. Around that area. No, I'm here. I'm there. I'm a little bit of everywhere right now. I'm in the Twitch metaverse, but we're neighbors. We're neighbors. I spelled. That's okay. On purpose. Oh, I see Voldemort's turban. I see. 5-head move right there. Joseph the Goat, greetings and welcome, Joseph. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. I missed you. Oh, I missed you too, Joseph. Cheers. Glad I caught you at the end of the cob. Oh, you're punny. I like that, Big British. I like that. You definitely did catch me at the end of that cob. You also missed the whole... we all watched Cornhub together. We were naughty. Very naughty. Naughty. And we watched Cornhub together, Schmeedies. Oh. I have a weird question. It's Nikki. What's your question? My favorite gal on here. Oh, thank you so much, Joseph the Goat. Thank you. Saturn, I shall. Good sir. Oh, there's a message here. It's a weird one. Nikki, my neighbor, Toronto. You don't have to ask questions like that. That's a weird question. Freya, greetings and welcome, Freya. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What were you playing today, Freya? We'll never know Voldemort's turban. It's in the Twitch abyss. Anyways, guys, request line is open, eh? So. Oh, it's eChat, maybe. If anyone wants to hop in. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't put E on it. It's eChat. eChat? What's wrong with me today? There we go. Ash Ketchum. Greetings, Mr. International Man of Mystery. Well, Ash, forever you may be. You're well. Keep your secrets. I have to. Saturn, have you ever... There's the track Deadmau5, Saturn. The track? Or you mean the DJ Deadmau5? Freya! Thank you so much for your raid, Freya! What were you playing today? Can we show you out? Shout out Freya, he What were you playing today, Freya? Uncle Lala, greetings and welcome, Uncle Lala. Thanks for the follow, pause sacrifice. That work? Oh, he's definitely a DJ. I never have, but I've heard of Sophie Needs a Ladder. Lala, my dress is making you blush? Oh, sheesh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Uncle Lala? Tiny Tina's Wonderland. First time. Oh, okay. Nice. Tiny Tina's Wonderland. How did you like it? How did you like that? First time chatter. Pause. Is this your usual playlist? Actually, no, Big British. This is the first time I played this one. This was recommended to me by a VIP. Brumal427, he recommended this playlist. Oh, he's right here. Speak of the devil. So I'm playing this one. He did recommend it. It's the first time playing it, and I really like it. Brumal, welcome in, Brumal. First time chatter with the Founders Badge. Not first time chatter. VIP with the Founders Badge. You're just as flattering. Marshmallows are great. Marshmallows. Thanks. So I've been told, Rumal. So I've been told. I'm blessed. I'm too blessed to be stressed. Shreedies, I'm too blessed to be stressed. Psychos love lactose free. Only psychos, eh? Okay. What about oat milk? I'm a huge fan of oat milk, okay? That's what I drink my lattes with and my coffee with, oat milk. I'm lactose tolerant, but I drink lactose free. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm lactose tolerant. I drink both. I love oat milk, but I love regular milk too and cream. I'll sacrifice. Greetings and welcome. So happy my internet was down for hours. Now things are right in my little world. Just great. Isn't that crazy how when the internet goes down, it really messes us up. We're so reliant now on the internet, chat, don't you think? Like, we don't know what to do with ourselves when we have a power outage, the internet goes out. A very good playlist. Thank you, Puya. Big British. Me, oh my, and I know, milking nuts, I know, it just came to me in my little pea brain, Saturn. Like Vegas did. Hi. How are you, Veggie? Oh my goodness, did you have a good time today at the barbecue? You did. You had a good time. Did you run around? Did you look for Chippy? You did. You looked for Chippy. Did you find him? Are you ever going to catch that Chippy? Oh, this chipmunk is forever eluding Mr. Vegas.
I salute you.
I salute you too, Kurt. So he's crazy about this chipmunk. He knows all of the dens and the underground tunneling system that this chipmunk has made, and he'll never catch this chipmunk, but he will try. He will try. It's his life mission to catch this chipmunk. Oh cool, Crowley, you can follow. You can check to see how long Wayne has been following me. Wayne has been following me for a year and 3 months. That's crazy. Because I've only been streaming for, I think, 19 months? Maybe 20 months now. Oh. Bizzle, greetings and welcome, Bizzle. Welcome in. A lot of viewers here tonight. Saturn. You know. You know, Saturn. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you. Oh, here we go. Come on in. I love you, Daddy. The water's fine. I do know we're out here. Imagine how difficult milking cows would have been 300 years ago. Yeah, it would have been crazy, Freya. I feel like the Amish still do that. Skiz! You speedy boo Brady! Skiz!
You looking amazing, ANNW.
Big W, capital W, Skiz. Thank you so much for the bits, Skiz! Woohoo! Thank you. You Shweety Bobidi, a hype train is close. Shweety Bobidi's a hype train is close. We need a little in the station, you know? Thank you so much for the bits, Skiz. I hope you're well. What are you up to? Happy Sunday, Skiz. Where was I? It looks good, not gonna lie. Ah. The beer. You're talking about the beer, aren't you? Kurt! There we go, Shreedies! Thank you for the bits, Kurt! the Shreedy cam is set up, Wayne. And we're just gonna type that song in. Oh. Where was I? Let me scroll down a little bit. Great, thank you for the bits. I was cleaning my house and doing laundry. Sometimes you have to do that on a Sunday, Skizzy, you know? It's a little upkeep. Choo choo! Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Can't click join. Twitch app freezes. You can't do it through the app, but I love you, daddy. You gotta do it through the Chrome browser. Done. So the Chrome browser. You gotta do it through there. Not through the Twitch app. Through the Chrome browser, and it will work on your phone. How do I gift? Gamebreaker's daughter. You can buy bits, or you can... You need to set up, you know, to get... What do you mean to gift? To gift bits, you can buy them on Twitch. And then you can set up, like, your credit card or PayPal.
What it looks like. We're just,
Oh! Brownie and Mo!
Party.
Greetings and welcome, Brownie and Mo. Welcome in, welcome in! Brownie and Mo, how are you? Brumo sent me over. Oh no, wait! Afro Kush! Brumo? He's an OG in my channel. He's got the Founder's Badge. I'm playing this playlist tonight because of Brumal's recommendation. That's awesome. Afro Kush. What's the alcohol percentage? Oh, I love you, daddy. This one, I'm gonna go get another beer, actually. The alcohol percentage of this one. The ABV? It's a strong beer. Oh! Florida boy!
Hype for you and a new bit badge.
Oh, and a new bit badge. Thank you so much for the 378. We're 98%. Guys, 45 seconds. Let's bring it into level 3 hype train, Shreedies. We're 98%. We're almost there. From level to level 3 hype train, Shreedies. 2% off. And by the way, the ABV, someone asked, it's 6.6% alcohol, so it's a strong beer. Skiz! I fucking knew you could do it, Skiz! He's coming in clutch! He's making it rain, dear! He's making it rain, Skiz! Thank you so much. Level 3 of the hype train, Shreedies. Nice. Nice. Thank you so much, Skiz. The new effects, yes, yes, yes. Level 2 complete, here we are, baby. It's a good song. It's a good song. Okay, wait. Always leveling up the stream, and wait, do you like to see the progression? I feel like you've been watching me from the very beginning, Wayne. Well, not the very beginning, but almost the beginning, Wayne. And to see the progression must be pretty cool, right? Now I'm looking more professional. I've kind of updated the streaming room a little bit. Update a lot of the alerts and things like that. Brownie and Mo, welcome on in, Brownie and Mo. The water's fine. When are you headed to Nippon? Couple weeks, right, Brownie and Mo? I hope you have an amazing trip. What cities are you going to in Japan? Uncle Lala, hello, Uncle Lala. Greetings and welcome. Back
There's
from
a
Europe.
great big beautiful tomorrow.
Gee
Willikers,
Willikers of the G, thanks for the 5 shv.
Brownie and Mo is going to Matsu. Okay, I have no idea where that is, Brownie and Mo. Are you flying into Tokyo first? I suspect you're gonna fly into Tokyo first. I love the progression, but love the old school just as much. I try to keep it... You know what, Brownie and Mo? I'm not Brownie and Mo. Wayne Brucey. Life is all about balance. Wayne, it's all about balance. And for me, I'm an all or nothing type of person. Finding the balance my whole life has been a mission to find the balance. So I'm trying to progress and keep current and look professional, right? But I'm also trying to stay authentic. Keep a lot of OG retro consoles that I have here in the streaming room. There's a lot of like retro consoles. Because let's be honest, I'm not, you know, I'm not spring chicken, let's say, okay? I am pretty retro myself, right? I grew up with a lot of these consoles, all of these consoles, right? So I have to be authentic and stay true to that as well. Not a fan of the food, but the liquor is good. Outdoor sauna was awesome. You don't like Finnish food. Did you try Finnish food? Don't they eat fermented shark? How did you? Is that what they eat in Finland? Something like that, right? But saunas, yeah, in Finland, saunas like everyone. It's just a daily thing. Every household has a sauna. I think they have more saunas there than they do people. What are you celebrating today? 2020. Nothing. I'm celebrating life 2020. A and B. Not celebrating anything in particular. Just vibing out. Just enjoying the summer. That's what I'm celebrating. I'm celebrating August. Chat, I'm celebrating August 13th, okay? That's what I'm celebrating. I'm just having a beer. I just had some barbecue. Lincoln! Oh, what are you doing here, Lincoln? Greetings and welcome. Thank you so much for the 9 months, Lincoln. Thank you so much. 9 months! I hope you're enjoying you're on a break. Oh, okay, cool. Lincoln, I hope you're enjoying the band and your little getaway. Tony Dog, thanks for the follow, Tony. Stream that shit. Oh, greetings and welcome, stream that shit. Welcome in. I gotta go down and get another beer. For now, though, I'll just drink some lime water. Cheers, guys. Welcome in, stream that shit. Oh, first time chatter. Lickessence. Lickessence? Fun nails. You like those? Thank you so much. I try to, it's a little yin and a yang. A little black and a little white. A little right and a little wrong. You know? A little night and a little day. Iceland. Oh, you're right, Safi. It's Iceland where they eat fermented shark. I always wanted to try that, but I heard it tastes like ammonia, really, really strong ammonia. So, but it's supposed to be a delicacy there in Iceland. You are right. You are right, Safi. Now I have to go back for the fermented shark. No, it's Iceland. Safi's right. What age are you qualified to say the term no spring chicken? 30? Yeah, if you're in your 30s, Wayne, I feel like you're not a spring chicken. But you know what, Wayne? Forever 21. That's what I always say. I said it like yesterday. Forever 21. And that's the truth. Forever 21. Canada at the end of September. Oh, no way, Brownie and Mo. Nice. Are you going to MTL again? Like Montreal? Or where in Canada, Brownie and Mo? Can't have the light without the dark. McKenna! Wise words, you're right. And you wouldn't appreciate the light without the dark. You wouldn't appreciate the good without the evil. Right? Like, you have to have that contrast in order to appreciate. Yeah, smart words, McKenna. First time chatter. Right. The train has left the station. Game Breaker's daughter. It has. It was a good train. While it lasted. Breaker's daughter. Oh, there's Mr. Vegas. You can see his near end. The alcohol is straight ammonia. Oh, really? In Finland? What do they drink? Like vodka? That balance again. Correct, Wayne. It's all about the balance. Scapegoat! Are we fall chickens? Yeah, man, we're pumpkin spice latte chickens. Scapegoat. We're not spring chickens, we're fall chickens. We're those big fat hens clucking around. Hypothetical question. Moderators, I've come for revenge. You've deleted my comment. Prepare yourselves for Mortal Kombat, but it's first time chatter. Hypothetical. So, if you're first time chatter, hypothetically speaking, how could the moderators delete your comment if this is the first comment you've ever made? Riddle me that hypothetical question. Forever 21, you say? Okay, you let me know. I'll be back. Guys, I'm gonna go bring down my bag of corn. My old cob. I'm gonna bring the old cob down. I'm gonna go grab another beer. I also have some chicken and beans as well that I might bring up, kind of snack on. I'll be back, guys. Brr, brr, brr.
I'm in France, my life a movie, I've been on demand. I got my fans, they holding me down. I've been in the clouds, I'm never gonna land. I'm about to ball like I play in arenas, yeah. I got my stripes like Adidas, yeah. I've been a coupe and it don't got a ceiling. I'm never gonna follow, I'm leading, yeah. Only gonna listen to what I'm releasing. A lot of them frauds, but people believe them. I'ma just keep doing me, cause being yourself is how you be free. I put my loyalty over the money, but no one around me gon' ever be hungry. They used to laugh at me back in the day. Now they be trying to reach out and it's funny. Come to Miami and they tryna kick it, but we haven't spoke on the phone in a minute. She call me daddy, but I don't got children. I don't take no chances. I like how I'm living. I know a girl and I call her Mercedes. The way that she always be driving me crazy. I'm independent, so nobody made me. I'm getting the bag, I won't fumble like Brady. I get the bands when I'm in France. My life a movie, I've been on demand. I got my fans, they holding me down. I've been in the clouds, I'm never gonna land.
Oh, someone followed me in. Because he's a little snooperable booper. Back, guys. I actually warmed up some food. Have some late night, 8 o'clock dinner. Just to kind of help me get through with the beer. So I have one of my favorite beers. It's called Golden Pheasant. It's a Slavic beer. It's just a nice, easy drinker. Love this beer, guys. And the value's there. I think it's like $4 for this beer, and it's big, right? It's 500 milliliters, so 2 cups of beer. First time chatter. Greetings and welcome. First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. What did I miss? At first I thought that was a candle in your bottle. Candle in my bottle? Candle in my bottle? Should light a candle, actually. Oh, let me get my vaporizer thing on. What do you call it? Yeah, that has essential oils in it. I'm good, Chase. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, Saturn, you see my specs? Okay, Saturn, what do you think? I think I'm in the market for a new GPU, guys. It's a pretty old GPU that I'm kind of working with. So, if there was a no viewer day, if you're streaming and no viewers, what's the question, hypothetical? What if there was a no viewer day, you're streaming but with no viewers? I hope to God, hypothetical, that never happens. No viewers at all. I really do promote my streams before I go live on Discord and Instagram. I really hype it up the day of. Kurt, thank you for the bits, Kurt. Thank you so much for making it rain on me, Kurt. You sweetie bo beady. But, what GPU are you getting? Stream that shit. That's a good question. I'm kind of shopping around. I don't know. You guys probably know better than I do, to be honest. What do you guys recommend? I'm looking to spend maybe $1,000 Canadian or less. And I want something that is, what's the word? Withstands the test of time. Like, I don't want to have to upgrade my graphics card for years. Not looking to do this all the time. So I want something 7900 XTX. Ooh, Saturn says the RTX 3090 for the win. Is that what you have, Saturn? How much is that one, Saturn? Here's, guys. Here's the Golden Pheasant. Slavic beer. Original. Slavic. Cheers. Interesting. Highly recommend this one, Brownie and Mo. It's from Slovakia. If you haven't tried it, highly recommend it. It's a really nice, easy drinker. Kurt, perfect timing, Kurt. Cheers. Thank you for the bits, Kurt. The Coast of Amalfi, that's the spot. Ever tried Hogarden? I have. That's a really nice wheat beer. One of my favorites, Brownie and Mo, to be honest. Ho Garden is great. I just like saying the name Ho Garden as well. Anyways, chat. So I had my corn as my little appetizer with my bowl of sauerkraut. Now I have a big hearty bowl of Swede! Greetings and welcome, Swede. Welcome on in. How are you, Swede? Happy Sunday. Saturn says MSRP is 1K. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm looking to pay. A scapegoat. Future-proof. That's what I was looking for. Scapegoat. Future-proof. Yeah, I want to get a GPU that's kind of future-proof. I don't like to upgrade my equipment all the time. That's not me. Swede, I'm just talking about getting a new GPU. I'm in the market to kind of buy one because my specs are really old. My GPU is like a grandma right now, just like a real old lady, you know, like it's hard to really play games and stream at the same time. So, so this is some chicken with some navy beans and tomato sauce. So it's got, you know, complete and incomplete protein with the chicken and the beans and the nice tomato sauce. So you just upgraded yours. What did you end up copying, Swede? What did you get? I was running a 970. Oh shit, Swede. So I have, what's my GPU? I have it if you scroll up. My GPU is the NVIDIA GTX 1080. Oh, so you had it even older than mine then. Yeah, I've got the 1080. Great graphics card, but to stream at the same time, it's kind of difficult. She's getting a little, she's a great card, but she's just getting a little old. 2020. And it's getting hot and steamy tonight. I hate when people call me hot and steamy, to be honest. Someone called me hot and creamy. I was like, what is that? That's gross. That's cringe. Yeah, I'm not hot and creamy. I'm not hot and steamy. It's kind of just a play on words, hot and streamy. You would be surprised, chat, how many people call me hot and steamy. They really don't see that T. So I get called that far too often on Twitch, in my opinion. And they were live at the time on Twitch. This was just the other day, on like Friday. And I was like, oh, cool. They just followed me on Instagram. I saw they were a Twitch streamer and they were live. And I was like, let me pop in and give the guy a follow right now while he's live. This is great timing. So I popped in. He was playing a game with a bunch of dudes in Discord. Great Cat, greetings and welcome, Great Cat. Welcome in, welcome in. Am I OG? Raihan, put your followage in. Let's see if you're OG, Raihan. Come on in, the water's fine, sweeties. Crazy old biker, I'd love to, but I have to set a date because it's hard to find time. Oh, really? What about Tuesday, crazy old biker? Tuesday work for you? Cheers. Raihan, you kind of are OG, man. 1 year, 7 months. That's pretty OG, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you so much, Raihan, for following me for 1 year and 7 months, 15 days, 21 hours. But who's counting? It's great. I'm not an OG follower, but I might be an OG on Twitch. Oh, really? How long have you been watching Twitch? Just great. That is a long time. First, a sip of goodness. Sip of goodness. Yeah, this is some good Slavic beer. In Czech, it's called pivo. Here's called pivo. Cheers.
seen it all.
So, what did you guys get up to this weekend? I kind of mentioned that I went to a Vishla meetup yesterday. It was really fun. Then I had a barbecue today.
Every time I get in a ring, feel like Rocky. I be the greatest.
Izzy, this is the best beer you ever had? No way. This one? Golden Pheasant? It is really good. It's one of my favorites.
Every time I get in a ring, feel like Rocky.
Gamebreaker's daughter. Bye, Gamebreaker's daughter. Thank you for joining me. Have a good night. See you later.
I'm about to get up and do it again. Who gon' stop me? I got my soldiers, I'm ready for battle. Taking what's mine, nobody can have it. I'ma keep winning and turn to a habit. Call me
Raihan,
I make it look magic.
I do like Indian masala snacks. Yeah, I do. Huge fan of Indian food. I love desi food.
Surrounded by snakes and a lot of venomous. I never be putting myself in positions where somebody give me the
Sorry, Anne, I'm going now, okay? I'm getting tired. Okay, Twitch man, no problem. Have a good night. Thanks for joining me. See you later, Twitch man. Yes, Tizzy, this is actually one of my favorite beers too, not gonna lie. And the value's there. The price is right, it's not expensive. It's just a very, excuse me, like, easy drinker. Excuse me, what? Guys, rate my burps, please, so that I don't feel bad burping. Put someone else on. I have to, Twitch man, because you never connected. You never connect. You always sit in queue, but you never connect. Okay, Gamebreaker's daughter, I hope you have a good night, and I hope you have a good day at school tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday morning. Good night, Gamebreaker's daughter. I'll see you later, maybe Tuesday or next weekend. That's right, Stoddard. I hope you feel better. Gamebreaker's daughter. Hope your chest cold clears up. You have the best rest of your day or night. Aw, thank you so much, Gamebreaker's daughter. You too. Feel better soon. Take a hot shower. Bye, Gamebreaker's daughter. What GPU do you have right now? If you put in exclamation specs, Raihan, you will see what I have right now. Right, Tizzy? So, I've been to Prague, the Czech Republic, and, beer is just a way of life. It's part of the culture there. The most people per capita, the most beer consumed per capita in the entire world, so the most beer consumed per person, is in the Czech Republic, believe it or not. And so this is a Slavic beer. This is back when Czechoslovakia was one country. They've separated since, right? So there's Czech Republic on the north and Slovakia in the south, but it used to be all one country, right? Anyways, cheers. It's just, they make good beers, but they're not like, you won't find like a sour or an IPA or something specific like that. They're just kind of like lagers. More just like a easy drinking type of beer, but they consume the most beer per capita in the entire world. I wonder if that still holds true. Like, I heard that information a long time ago. I don't know if it's still true or not. Maybe someone else has surpassed them. But per capita. Some say, Twitchman. Good night, Twitchman. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you later, Twitchman. Bye. The NVIDIA GTX 1080. Right. Raihan, what do you think? Is it time for an upgrade? Do I need to upgrade my graphics card or what? Really? Wisconsin. Wisconsin is the drunkest state in the USA? I believe that, Tizzy. I believe that. I'm about to grab upgrade. I have the same GPU. Oh, no way, Raihan. Cool. What are you up getting now? A 24 gig, which is a beast. But I don't think for less than 1,000. I think I was checking Canadian at least. A 24 gigabyte graphics card is gonna cost around 1,300 before tax Canadian. But I was looking at that and I think that would be great for streaming. But I was more so looking at 16 gigs of RAM. I don't play anything too crazy. You know, I'm not a huge gamer. Full disclosure, okay? Full disclosure, chat. I'm not a huge gamer. So I feel like 16 gigs of RAM. Is that future-proof, though? 16 gigs of RAM. Florida boy. Jump into an eChat, sir. Oh, Florida boy wants to see you, Saturn.
My main chick is the finest. Side chick got a sidekick. I've been racking up mileage, never closing my eyelids. See my dreams with my eyes open. Got a view, someone die for it. Not the type to go live.
The playlist is pretty fire. Broomall! Oh, Broomall! Thank you so much, Broomall, for this fucking playlist! Finally! Something I can fucking jam out to. This is what I like. I'm into this shit. Stream that shit. Aw, thanks for redeeming, Hydrate. Stream that shit. Stream that shit. Stream that shit. Stream that shit.
When I shoot my shot, I don't miss, yeah. I'm too lit, yeah. And my time is all I got. Put a Rolex on my wrist, yeah. I'm in a mix, yeah. Everything hits, yeah. I'm getting rich, yeah. When I shoot my shot, I don't miss, yeah. I'm too lit, yeah. And my time is all I got. Put a Rolex on my wrist, yeah. I'm in a mix, yeah. Everything hits, yeah. Ain't about the dollars.
Only one fan. Oh, but so sexy. I need 2 fans at least, sweeties. Give me 2 fans. Anyways, Game Breaker's daughter, I'm back. What the heck, Game Breaker's daughter? All that goodbye. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. What happened? You said you had to leave. I got a homie from the US to send it over and pay them. Because you can't buy one in Canada, fam. Oh, really? Okay, so welcome back, welcome back. Are you going to upgrade your whole PC or only your GPU? No, Raihan, I'm pretty good with the rest of my PC, just my GPU. I have a beast here. You guys should see my case. It's huge. You guys don't even know. I don't show it. I could very well put my, my case up. I think I have the Founders Edition of my GPU of the NVIDIA 1080. I've got the Founders Edition and I have all these LED... here, I'll turn the lights down here and show you guys. Take a picture. It's a huge case. I've got a lot of like fans and RGB lights and all that. So like... Oh, nice, nice. I got a next case. Oh, cool, cool. This case is this is a Corsair. This is a Corsair case. You could post a picture. I should post. I'll take a video. I'll put it up to show you guys what I'm working with. It's a nice PC. I just have to upgrade the graphics card. Yeah, man. I just don't put it on display. I very well could. It's one of those PCs that, you know, with the RGB lights and everything, I could definitely put it on display. Getting harder to breathe. I'm gonna stay though. Aw, sit up, Game Breaker's daughter. Saturn, very pretty, thanks. Nice PC, thank you, thank you. Oh, that looks nice in the PC. Yeah, you guys didn't know this is what I'm working with because I don't show it off. It's like kind of just under the desk to save space because I'm in a small room, so I just kind of keep it under the desk. Yeah, it's a nice PC. I very well could show it off, but I just don't bother. It's liquid cooled. Nice. Yes, it is. It's got liquid cooling. I've got a very similar cooler. Love the water cooling. So much quieter. Yes, it is quieter. I've got a lot of fans in here too. So, Hopefully someone can request before I go. I hope so too. I hope it's not a dead Sunday night. But even if it is, I don't mind hanging out and just chatting with you guys. It's not a big deal. As long as you keep me company, I'm happy. How much RAM do you have? Regular RAM? I don't know what I have. I have no idea. I think I have, is it say on my specs? Like, Emos? 87, thanks for the follow. What's my say? RAM I have? 16 gigs. I have 16 gigs of RAM. Keep go. That is pretty. Thank you. So you're getting the 3090? I don't know what I'm getting. Should I get the 3090? Should I get Schweeties? It's not a requirement, but someone could keep her company. Yeah, they could. Keep me company, Schweeties. 16 gigs, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think 16 is okay. Hey, if I get my new GPU, if I get 16 gigs in the GPU, that should be sufficient too, I think. Oh, 16 gigs or no, 12 gigs. 12? Stream time, 2 hours. Yeah, I've been live for 2 hours, sweeties. Every time the picture freezes, I think we are under attack. And it's the last moment before the end of the world, as we know it. And the last thing I see is beautiful Hot and Streamy's face. Not a bad way to go. Aw, Safi. You get so scared when the stream freezes. Oh my goodness, but I'm glad if it's the end, guys. If this is the bitter end, I'm glad to spend it with you, okay? It's the bitter end. You never know when those aliens come down. You never know when it's the bitter end, so enjoy it while it lasts. Cheers. That's what I'm saying, Game Breaker's daughter. Oh my god, the aliens are attacking so soon. What I'm saying. You never know. So live your life to the fullest, sweeties, because the aliens could attack anytime. Babyface, thanks for the follow. Are you ready for the alien attack, Babyface? You ready? Live every day like it's your last. Seaweed, sweeties. Makes me want sushi. I love sushi. It's one of my favorites. I should get crowdfunded. The GPU for you. You can sign all the names on the backplate in a white Sharpie. Oh, that's smart. Stream that shit. I would do that. That's fucking genius. I would be down for that. I can donate 100. You can? Oh, nice. Stream that shit. I should do that. I should put, I have a different graphics card right now on my Throne wish list. I should put the one that I really want on there. And with crowdfunding. I think crowdfunding is such a smart idea, chat. Because, like, if you want to all, like, as a community, come together to get something, but you don't want to spend, you know, a lot of money and you just have a little bit of money to pitch in to help contribute, I think that's really genius. Because everyone can just give what they can, you know? So, you really put the work into all the new alert sound and videos. Great job! Thank you, Saturn. I actually did put a lot of work in. I'm not lying. I'm still going. I still have a little bit more to go, but I needed to, like, level up and upgrade because, Saturn, in my opinion, if I want to bring this stream to the next level, I want it to look professional. I have to look the part. Look the part. If I want to get to partner, I gotta look the part, sweeties. Oh. I feel like if I look professional, be more inclined to take me seriously, right? That's just kind of my mentality about it. First time chatter. Hey, Ja. I love those. Ooh, you like these? These are delicious. Seaweed. So good. They go really well with a nice Slavic beer. Golden pheasant. Cheers, chat. Happy Sunday. Comics of the Cross. Thank you for the lurk. Comics. Greetings and welcome. Thank you for joining me. I follow you on TikTok. Great content. Good content. Comics on the Cross. Sign, stream that shit in white Sharpie, please. Okay, stream that shit. Will do, will do. I think that's a great idea. I gotta go get a white Sharpie. But I will, I'll sign it for everyone who contributed. That was so cool. I think that's genius. Oh, excuse me. So special. Greetings and welcome, so special. Thanks for the lurk, Game Breaker's daughter. Would need only 10 people. Yeah, there you go, stream that shit. Trying some of those commands I'm seeing. I see. You should definitely go on guest star. Join and stream with an eChat. I agree. Florida boy, by the way, I like that new cheer that you have. That's a beautiful gem. You gem of a human being. Florida boy. I like that upgrade. Looks good. It's a nice badge. What's a good graphics card these days? Safety, we were just talking about that. You tell me. I want it to be future-proof. I don't like upgrading my shit very often. Becca, thank you. You like the new alerts? Thank you. I put in some work, to be honest. And for me, not being very tech-savvy, you know, tech wizard that I am, it was a lot of work. It was stressful. But glad I did it. Drinking Dasani, that's a red flag? I fucking agree with that. I agree with that, guys. If you're drinking Dasani, red flag. Huge red flag. If you drink fucking Dasani, that's like tap water. Whoever likes Dasani in chat, type 1. Type 1 in chat if you like Dasani. Aw, thanks for the follow. Cheers. Yeah, so Safi, we're thinking of different graphics cards. Florida boy, stop talking about me. No, now we're all so curious. Florida boy is a big troll like that. Wow, 2 smoking blondes. That would make a dynamic duo. Ooh, stream that shit. Hey, Ja, you want to come in on a eChat? Come on in an eChat. Hey, Ja. Shut up, Suraj. She's also Cornish, I think. Medulla! Casey Special. Hello, Casey Special. Greetings and welcome. I'm from California. Oh! Okay. Greetings and welcome. Okay, California meet Toronto. 2 beautiful blondes coming together. Welcome on an eChat anytime, hey Ja. Come on in, Schweedy. English is your first language. You're good to go. You got the stream set up already. A 3-way. A 3-way? Wait a minute. No, I'm just talking. Let me get to know the girl first, sweeties, before you jump on in. Before you jump on in, give me my time with her. Give me my time with the girl. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, Florida boy. Speed! You gotta go get beer? You gotta speed to the liquor store, Florida boy? I know the flex. He's got no beer in the fridge, chat. He's got... He's gotta speed over to the liquor store. First time chatter. Gangster Sammy. Damn. You have the most sexy let eyebrow I've ever seen. How do you do that? You mean like eyebrow lift? I don't know how I do that, Gangster Sammy. These are, you know what? I don't wax my brows, nothing. I don't wax them, I don't draw them on. This is all them. This is all them. I don't shape them, this is how they come. I'm blessed. I'm blessed with good brows, sweeties. They look great, thanks. Yeah, this is like, seriously, this is just all them. I don't pencil them in, like, I never got them waxed in my life, sweeties. In my life. You have gorgeous brows, thank you. Yeah, it's crazy because, like, I pluck the strays. If there's some strays that kind of grow below or in the middle, I'll just pluck a little bit of the strays. But I've never had them shaped in my life. Anyways, I would love to come and chat. Let's set it up. I'm in bed. I have a 6 a.m. workout sesh. Oh, okay. Hey, Jeff. Tuesday. You're West Coast. So Tuesday at like I go live at Tuesday at 5 p.m. PST. If you want to come in and chat on Tuesday, anytime after 5 p.m. PST. Gangster Sammy, I'm from Belgium and I have a mango business. Interesting. A mango business from Belgium. That's pretty cool. Fresh meat alert. I'll stream that shit. A mango business. I love mangoes. I love mangoes, sweeties. I would love to come in a chat. Let's set it up. Yes, yes. Hey, Joe, you should. Whisper me. Come on in on Tuesday. Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so 5 p.m. PST. I do not participate in the Twitch. It's a night to all the neighbors. I'd be very jealous, also because you helped me for a better picture. I will make my posters of your Twitch and hang them in all the McDonald's and metro stations. In Belgium? You're funny, Gangster Sammy. You're the best. Thank you so much. Promotion, baby. We'll get there. Partner or bust. Partner or bust. We'll get this. Because I already have tests. Oh, well, good luck on your tests, and I hope you feel better, because I know you have a cold right now. I was at one time. Forever 21, Becca. Hold true. Hold true. Sounds fun. Everyone is so nice here. They really are. I have a great community. We've cultivated a good community here in the Twitch metaverse. Revive the brows. That's it. Looking forward to dropping by Tuesday. Basically lethargic. Greetings and welcome. Basically lethargic. Greetings and welcome. Long time no see. You changed your badge. You used to have like a little snow symbol. How are you doing? Basically lethargic. Okay, I'm about to bring Florida Boy on. There you go. Oh, there we go. Direct Relief Charity of 2018. It's back. That's the basically lethargic that I remember. Getting tired. Go to sleep, Game Breaker's daughter. You have tests tomorrow. Go to sleep and good luck. Good luck on the tests. I'll see you on Tuesday, Game Breaker's daughter. Let me know. I hope you get A+ on those tests. Honor roll or nothing. I was pregnant at 21, so maybe forever 22? You didn't like being pregnant? Gangster Sammy! Thank you for the follow. Gangster Sammy, you didn't like being pregnant? I don't know. To be honest, I don't have any kids, so I don't really know what it's like, you know? So, okay. I don't want to be pregnant forever. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense. I want to be pregnant forever, but being pregnant wasn't too bad, was it, Becca? I hope not. Okay, so let's get Florida Boy on here. It's time to bring the first chat of the night, Florida Boy. First chat of the night. Slot him in. I want to see what beer he's drinking tonight. He rushed over. He rushed over to the liquor store. He sped over in his American. Don't worry, I don't have you on stream right now. No one can see you right now. I'll give you a couple seconds.
I didn't need to go with this. Right? I got plenty of drinks here.
You do? Oh, you do now? Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna bring you on now. Monster King, greetings and welcome. Monster King, welcome in, welcome in. Can't stay. Showing some quick love. It's a quickie, Monster King. I don't mind the quickies once in a while. You know, take if that's all the time you have. Monster Cream? No, I'm not hot and creamy. It's not Monster Cream.
Hot and creamy.
Someone called me hot and creamy. I was like, God. Maybe if I was like a porn star, that would be my porn name. But I don't do any of that type of stuff, Schweeties. It's not that type of thing. I'm about to bring you on, Florida Boy. Let's do this. Let's do this, Schweeties. Let's push you on. Oh shit, something just popped up. I have a firewall. My OBS browser page. I'll allow access. I don't know what that is. Anyway.
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
I can hear you. I can see you. You're not green. So that's
not
a plus.
green. Well, I'm not on mobile, so I'm on
right.
I'm on the desktop, the laptop, you know.
Right.
So that's
I don't know why mobile goes green for you.
It must be Android or something like that, right?
Possibly. I have no idea. It's got to be some settings though on your phone. But anyway, greetings and welcome, Florida Boy. Welcome in. It's been a minute.
Good to see you too, Becca. You know, it's been a while.
Yes.
I only come on right when Ann really needs me, and when it's the right energy for it.
Right.
So,
right.
You know, yeah, you gave me a little encouragement Saturn, Becca. You know, so might as well come on in.
Oh, they gave you encouragement? Aw, that's always nice of them. I love my mods, man. They really are, and they really work magic behind the scenes because I don't know what those little guys do back there. They're like little Christmas elves, setting shit up, messaging people. They're like just they got their little fingers and everything, just concocting little things. I don't even know what they do, but I'm glad you're here, Florida Boy. I missed you.
They're great chefs, you know.
They really are. And you are coming in clutch. What are you drinking, Florida Boy?
So I haven't started drinking, but I could if you really want someone to drink with. I can grab a beer from the.
Please, I don't want to be an alcoholic.
Okay, twist my arm, man. Of course.
I'm a twist.
I got you, man.
That's good. Thanks. See, he's coming in clutch. This guy's coming in clutch. Drink something, right? Bye, Gamebreaker's daughter. Thanks for joining me, Gamebreaker's daughter. Good luck on your tests and feel better soon. Goodbye for realsies this time. Goodbye. Parting is such sweet sorrow. See you Tuesday. Let's see what Florida Boy's got to drink before I have a sip.
Well, I don't have anything fancy, Annie. I just have.
It's American. Is it that same beer from last time?
Yeah, it's a.
It is. It's the same. You bought like.
I buy it like when I play the drinking games on Friday with if I'm on Haley's stream, you know.
Right.
It's typically what I buy, so I might have stuff left over if I didn't drink very much, but it's just a cheap beer. I mean, if you're gonna drink like volume of beer, it's cheap and it's not worth it to like go through like I don't know half.
How much beer do you consume on Haley's stream, Florida Boy?
I mean, it depends what games we play, right? So, I don't think I drank more than like, I don't know, maybe 8. Like the most ever on a stream was probably like 8 beers or 7 beers total in like the 4 hours.
That's a lot.
But I try to usually keep it to like 4 beers total, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm not hungover the next day in my old age, you know?
I know. You gotta pace yourself. Monster! Thank you for your sub, Monster, for the 6 months. Monster King. Thank you, Monster. I appreciate you.
I'll crack it for you, Saturday. I'll get this.
And also, Brumal, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Party of 6. Brumal, how was your league game? And thank you so much for this rap playlist. I love it on Spotify. DMCA free. I'm going to keep this one, Brumal. Thank you so much. I've been looking for a playlist like this for quite some time. Thank you so much, Brumal. I hope your league game was not too terrible today. Let's put it that way, with all these keyboard weekend warriors, you know?
So to answer a couple of the questions that are coming in through chat.
Yeah.
Like beer of choice, right? He's just asking. Right, like, I mean, if I have the time, to go, I definitely would go to like a brewery and have a sour or have, you know, a nice like colored ale, red ale, brown ale, what have you, a blonde maybe.
Have more fun, you know.
Yeah, of course. And or a dark lager of some kind, amber bock, double bock, what have you. But you know, if you're just going to the grocery store, liquor store, whatever type of thing, you know, there's a handful of like decent imports, right? Some German beers, maybe a Hefeweizen in this summer, like a
Hefeweizen.
Paulaner,
You just like to
right?
say that.
Hefeweizen, you know.
I think I have one in the fridge.
Little
I'm not gonna
German.
lie. I think I actually literally have one in the fridge
Look at
right
that.
now.
No,
Yeah.
so it's very apropos for the discussion. But yeah, I might have one of those. There's a local like Tampa brewery that's in all the places.
Yeah, I want to
and
see what you
there's
have.
Cigar
Some
City.
local, you know, some local beers. That would be really fun.
Yeah, so some of them have distribution, and Cigar City has like IPAs. I don't really drink IPAs.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know, she loves her IPAs, but I'll drink their brown ales. They have a good brown ale, excuse me, and then they have another brewery in St. Pete called Three Daughters that has a beach blonde ale that's really nice and tasty, and they also make a good like what is it called? It's the Oktoberfest style. Starts with a Marzen. Yeah, a Marzen. That's what it is. Those are good beers. And yeah, so get those or Sam Adams like variety pack or something like that that has a variety of lagers and ales and whatever.
Hence the name.
Yeah. You know, but most of the time you're just getting like a bunch of IPAs and there's not a lot of good distribution for the lagers and ales of the world besides those. So unfortunate, but is what it is.
Brumal is a beast, by the way, who streams as well, right? A weekday stream for him, he has a six beers in 4 hours. Okay. And a weekend stream, he roughly consumes 18 beers, chat.
Wow.
Oh my god, Brumal. 18 beers in a day? That's a lot. That's a lot.
It's definitely
Brumal.
doable.
Yeah, but you
spending
gotta
enough
work your
hours.
way up to that one.
Yeah.
Florida boy. Crack your beer. Let's do a little cheersy poo.
There you go. Cheers.
You got
and
the young ling. It reminds me of like yin yang. Cheers. Thanks for joining me.
yeah, like I don't know if I've ever like known how many beers I've drank past like 15 or something in like a total day of like day drinking all day. But it's definitely been done. That's a lot of liquid and a lot of work for sure.
I think I stopped counting after like 6. I stopped counting after that point, you know? So,
I mean, unless you have a
Brumal likes
purpose
to call
count,
it
right?
alcoholic. Hey, you said it, not me, Brumal. Sam Adams is good. It is stream that shit. I do like Sam Adams. Lexi! Aw, greetings and welcome. Lexi on
We got
fire.
Lexi.
Welcome in.
That's getting spicy tonight.
Oh, Lexi! Ah! It might get spicy next weekend too. I mean, I'm not guaranteeing anything. I don't want to count my chickens, but it might get spicy next weekend. Just throwing it out there, shreedy bobedes. I might have a special guest here in the and streamy room next weekend. Florida boy, would you be down to come and chat next weekend if I had a spicy? If we had a little tag team?
Maybe. What day are you talking about?
I don't know, to be honest. I have to see how my weekend goes. Either Saturday or Sunday.
The Sundays
you-
work. The
Sundays work, so
good.
Saturdays are like...
Right,
I
because Saturday I might be going out and doing stuff, but
Right, okay.
Sundays obviously it's right before work, so I can always kind
right,
of guarantee.
right.
I'm gonna-
More chill. Okay, so
gonna
it might be a
here.
Sunday
I'm
stream.
not running errands or going to the gym or something.
Right.
I blew off the gym tonight for you, so here
You
we
did?
are.
Aw, thank you so much. Well, I see a pull-up bar right there. If only we
Right,
could
yeah.
get Mateo Max back in here. And
Right, you bring them back. I'll do a few pull-ups. We'll get a few subs. You know,
Right?
the perfect synergy.
Jeez. Where are you, Mateo, when we need you?
He was an MVP. He really
he still
came
is a
in
VIP. He still
clutch.
is a VIP.
Well, I
We'll
mean,
get him
even
back.
step far. He's the MVP. You know.
An MVP.
biggest
Mateo!
subject there ever.
Mateo! I miss saying his name, you know?
I'm doing things myself.
Mateo!
I have to, Hija, you know. We're not out here in a happy marriage, you know. Just a single guy looking for love. Find me
Right.
love, please.
Right. Oh shit! Becca's calling you High Long Legs Lexi. They know you as Long Legs Lexi. That's
She's
funny.
getting more and more nicknames.
I know. Coder Chris, greetings and welcome. Coder, by the way, Lexi, Coder Chris asked me for your socials as well. And I was like, nah, man, she doesn't stream. She's just my friend, okay? Everyone wants your socials. Everyone is trying to get in with Lexi on fire.
I mean, when Lexi came on for the, the 24-hour stream.
The birthday stream. Because she's a real one, Florida boy, because she's my real friend, so she's gonna, of course, come support me on my birthday, right?
Right.
But everyone loves Lexi. Everyone loves, we're like Ebony and Ivory over here, two rockets. When the two of us get together, we walk down the street, and people don't know which way to go. They're like, do we go left? Do we go right? Decisions, facts. True story.
Right. What more
True
could
story.
one person want? Right between those
Right?
choices.
They don't know.
Right?
They don't know. It's like, which
That's
way do I
all the
go?
boxes.
Which way do I? What do I do? What do I do? So true story. So we all got caught off guard on the birthday stream. They were too nice. The legs that we did. I didn't even know.
I mean, Lexi in that dress.
I didn't even know they were like that,
Jesus.
Lexi. I never even, because I've never seen Lexi in short shorts like that. So I didn't even know they were like that. So I
She
even
did
got caught off guard.
All the wardrobe changes, right? She's in shorts. She was in that dress you gave her, right?
No, I didn't give
know.
her that dress. She brought that dress
Oh, she brought the dress. Oh, wow.
for the tea
She's
party.
got a good wardrobe.
She does. I have a dress just like that in yellow. She's got it in pink and I have it in yellow. She does have a good wardrobe. She's got good taste. Lexi donates so much to the stream and so much to me in general. Lexi just gave me a bunch of clothing, by the way, chat. Like, nice brand new clothing, never been worn. Hundreds of dollars in clothing. Lexi's great. Because she's bigger than I am, right? But we're kind of like the same size also in a little way. But like, so if there's like a skirt that's like maybe too short on her, it'll fit me perfectly. Because I'm just shorter.
Let's we'll change the word bigger to just taller.
Okay,
I
she's
think that
taller
sounds
than
a
I
little
am.
more
Yes.
Flattering for Lexi, if you will.
Sorry, yes, she's taller than I am. She's 5'7". She's taller. So, like, a short skirt on her that might be a little bit too short would fit me nicely, right? So.
Hija, you can't borrow outfits from Taylor. You know? She doesn't offer you a little bit of whatever clothing she has laying hand.
From Taylor.
So, if you don't, obviously this is a new relationship between a couple of streamers being started today. And I really wish you could come on tonight, right? And show.
Oh, is that
what kind of
Heija?
person
Heija is
she is.
Taylor?
So Hija
Hija.
has a sister who also streams.
Oh.
She's a fitness streamer, Limitless Fitness. Her name is Taylor. And so obviously they can share clothing, being nearly neighbors and stuff like that, if possible. But yeah, the whole family's streaming now, right? Within,
Wow,
like,
it's a
the last,
family affair.
Family affair, right? Taylor started streaming, and then her husband started streaming, and then we got Hija in the mix.
Oh my
So
goodness.
they're setting up like a franchise, and they're doing really well.
Oh, that's awesome. So, like, how new is Heija? Like, really, really new that I'm taking it.
She's in her first month.
Oh my goodness! Guys, there might be some founder badges to get scooped up there if she's in her first month.
It's a little late for that we kind of got all those, but
Oh, you got all
you know,
those. Okay.
you get in there, you're gonna like it. It's during the the early afternoon.
Right.
And it's perfect. You come in for a Hija stream, later in the night you go in for an Ann stream. Everybody wins, right? Moving people around. This hat
I
is
gotta
for
get her
Tampa
in
Bay
here. I gotta get her on a
Rays
little
hat.
eChat.
Come on, Hija, just please give us a little bit of attention. Just come in for like 5 minutes. You're gonna love it, right? Even if you're coming like no camera on, so you're in bed and you're not prepared, but just a little bit of charm for Annie Bobani over here. She's
Annie Bovani, Fanana Fana
real
Fofani.
sweet.
I'm a Shweety Bobidi, I swear, I'm a Shweety Bobidi. So Hija, you and Lexi could wear the same clothing because Lexi's 5'7". You guys are pretty well like the same. Taylor's 5'8", 128 pounds, so she's petite. 5'8" being 128.
Hija's the 5'8" one. Yeah, Taylor's 5'9".
Oh, sorry. Oh, she's 5'8", 128. So Hija, you're tiny. Tay has a little more muscle, I think. She's 5'9", 150.
Tay is in insane shape. You know.
Yeah.
She was a D1
Oh my
athlete.
goodness. So I'm 5'3", 110, Shweeties.
Yeah, these are Amazons out here.
Yeah, I'm small. I'm small, Shweeties. I'm not very big.
Yeah, everyone's big. Taylor's husband's 6'3". He's a beefcake. So you'll drop him a follow too.
Throw it out there, Shweeties. I'm a big Bambi. I'm a month in. Aww. I love Bambi. Why'd they kill the mama? Nice. We're gonna bring you on. Fresh meat is right. Stream that shit. Said fresh meat before. No joke. No joke. She's coming on Tuesday. Aw, nice. Florida boy, we secured the bag.
Big. That's big right
Tuesday. Okay, cool. On a Tuesday. It's going up.
I try to make a little bit of these diplomatic ambassador.
You're really good at it, Florida boy. When are we getting Steph Lee on here? Actually, so Steph follows me on Instagram now. I follow Steph on Instagram. We're both following each other. I love Steph. Steph's really, really cool. She's very confident in what she does. And I love that. I appreciate that about another female streamer because in the stream game, Shweeties, without getting too into it, you know, there's some people that maybe don't try to show the love. They won't try to rage you. They won't show the support because they're scared to lose, you know, their core viewership. So it's like there's some streamers out there that just don't even want to like show any love. Like you'll follow them on Instagram, they won't even follow you back. Shit like that. It's like, but so
that's the competition, right?
I guess, but you know, it's you know, there's plenty of room for everyone in my opinion, right? So I'm really into just like networking with other streamers who are willing to do so because I have the mentality of like, don't do it together with stream. If we can, like with Twitch, if we can stream and network together, we can just all help each other rise up. So I have a different mentality, I guess, than some others. Lexi, you're only 118? You frail little thing. No, I'm kidding, Lexi. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Lex. You know it's a joke. That's a joke, Lex. She's only 118. She's 5'7" to 118.
Real lean out here.
She's a lean, long leg, lean Lexi. She's in the bag.
She's got bird bones. She's got hollow
bird
bones. Out here.
She's frail. Hollow bones. No, she's not frail. She's not frail. Brumal, 6'2", 250. You're strong, Brumal. That's how you can fucking do 18 beers on a weekend. That's crazy, Brumal.
She's a strong Trinidadian, you know. So
right. Oh, he remembers, Lex.
They build him that way down there in the islands.
They do. They do. Cheers. He remembers. I like that. I like that.
He just leaving us. Goodbye, Hija. Have a good night with the kiddo.
Bye, Hija. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you on Tuesday. Please come and hang out with me on Tuesday. I'm not joking, Shweetie. I'm dead serious. The offer's here. Come on in. No pressure. No pressure, but I would love to have you come and chat. It would be good promotion for both of us. So I'm so frail, please. She jokes with me and says she's frail, right? And I'm like, nah, shut up. You're not, Lexi. She's like, I am. My back is gonna give out.
We're all falling apart a little bit, you know, here and there.
Right.
The arthritis comes for us all. You know, there's nothing we can do to stop it.
She actually is really tiny. Like her wrists, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like you could eat. Like she's so little. Like her little bones. Her little wrists are so tiny. They're so little. They're smaller than mine. They're really tiny. She's got tiny little wrists. Crazy.
That makes her, you know, aerodynamic. She just flies through the air.
Yeah,
I think there's a bunch of sprinters You know that they're in the Olympics. They come from Trinidad, so
Uh-huh.
it all makes sense, right?
Well, the
It's in
long
the
legs would
water
help with
down
that
there.
too, for sure, for
The
sure.
long legs, yeah.
Right. Long legs, lean Lexi, 4L. There you go, Becca, 4L. She's got all the names in the chat. That's crazy. Excuse me, we got different names for Lexi.
Alliteration, a lot of alliteration with Lexi.
He just says she's coming. Girl, I'll hold you to that, Heja. I'll see you on Tuesday. Don't let me down. Don't get a girl's hopes up. I'll see you, Heja. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you, sweetie. I'm excited.
You guys would get along perfect, you know.
Oh, good.
She's
I'm
she's your
so
type of
glad.
gal, you know.
She's my type of gal. Oh yes,
yeah.
I like talkative, bubbly, like friendly gals that I can kind of chat with. That's why I
She's
enjoy
like-
Lexi. Yeah. She's what?
I'll say she's a natural comedian.
Ooh, I like
real
that.
funny, real funny lady.
I like humor. I like a little humor. You got to keep a girl laughing, and keep the conversation going, right? So,
100%.
Lexi's really easy to talk to, and then I've recently just linked up with another streamer girl on Twitch, to be honest. I don't want to really disclose her name yet, chat, because we're not kind of at that level where we're promoting each other's streams. But I've been hanging out with her IRL. She's a Toronto streamer and on Twitch. She's pretty OG. She's been doing it for like 5 years. But anyways, I really enjoy her. I'm glad that Lexi could kind of connect us. And she's really easy to talk to as well. So I think that's
Ambassador
really cool.
Lexi.
Yeah. So Lexi connected us. We've been hanging out the last few weekends. I don't want to disclose her name just yet, but who knows? We might collab and do something in the future. She's more of a gamer, but she's like a OG Twitch streamer, a lot bigger than I am. So, but she's really cool to talk to IRL, regardless of the streaming. Streaming aside, she's just an easy girl to talk to. So I enjoyed that. Anyways, ragdoll
That's always
alert.
nice, friendly people. How long is the hair getting? Oh man, I've been growing it out for like 6 months now.
Let's see it.
Oh god, this hair's been
Oh my
getting
goodness.
very long.
You look
now,
like
man.
very skater boy emo at this point.
Oh yeah.
You need a trim. Get a trim. It looks good though. Like you looked before. You reminded me of Tom Cruise.
You know, like now I'm trying to get the Tom Cruise and like Mission Impossible 2 look. You know, I'm just going through his styles. Yeah, it's getting very long. Here's my emo kind of look. You know,
Right to the side. Right
up there in the 2000s. There you go.
Cover one eye. Right. Oh, I like that look. Yeah. On point. He has good hair. You do,
Fantastic.
Florida boy. You have a good head of hair.
Thank
It's
you very
long
much, you know.
and luscious.
I'm
So
glad
definitely
I'm
don't
glad it's-
shave it. Don't get rid of it, but maybe just trim it up a bit.
Yeah, like I mean, I think in general, like a medium length hair looks pretty decent on me. Helps the proportions of the face and the head and whatever a little good versus like shorter hair. So we'll see. I'll clean it up at some point. I just haven't tried to get around to it, and I just
Stream that.
I've been
Right.
throwing
Stream
it
that
out.
shit says Lexi comes from good stock, so I'm sure she has good links. She does. She comes from excellent stock. Stream that shit. I agree with that. I concur. Yeah, you have
Right.
good. Your hair is so shiny.
That's the man bun.
Do you even use conditioner, Florida boy?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Okay,
my
good.
products are very inexpensive. I don't get like quality brands or whatever, or the salon brands or something. But of course, I use
How
shampoo
often
and
do you
conditioner.
shampoo?
I mean, every time I shower, so like once a day, I guess. In general.
Do you wash your hair
Uh,
once a day with shampoo?
Yeah, I mean, we're guys out here. We don't take good care of our hair or skin or whatever type of thing. I don't have any routines, so to speak, right? So, yeah, my hair's dirty. I shower and then I condition it and
It's Florida
normal-
too, so
normal
it's
shower
probably
stuff.
hot and humid, and you need to wash the
That's
oils
like
out a little bit more often too.
That's like the thing. Like it's super humid, and if you go outside at all, if you spend any time outside, you feel like you have to shower because it's just like walking through an oven at this time of year.
Right.
It's in the high 90s heat index is above 100. And so you might be taking multiple showers a day just because, like I said, it's like walking through a steam room every time you go outside. And you kind of plan your day around it. You're like, oh man, I got to get errands, the gym, all these things done like back to back to back so that I can just like shower afterwards and then like relax at home versus like taking multiple trips like out. You know what I mean? And every time feeling like I need to take another shower.
Right. Oscar, greetings and welcome. Oscar, welcome in. He says the 3-in-1 is his favorite. I feel like there's even worse ones than that out, Oscar. There's like fucking 12-in-1. You got your dish detergent, your laundry detergent, your body wash, your shampoo, your fucking conditioner, your fucking face wash, all in one. How you doing, Oscar? Welcome in.
I do use separates just for the record, but they're just very cheap, shitty.
Like what? What brand do you use? What do you use? Out of curiosity.
I think I use like what is it? Suave or something maybe.
Oh, okay.
Like dirt cheap, right?
Right.
So,
I mean, you're literally just washing it down the drain.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And if you don't have like dry hair, curly hair that needs a little TLC or something, what do you really need? Like your hair looks great. So don't change that. Keep it going. You don't need to. You don't need to switch it up.
Yeah, you know, there's like coconut oil moisturizer in it, so it's a little bit premium, I'd say, or at least marketed as such.
Right,
So,
right.
Not the worst thing in the world, but yeah, I'm not using like Pantene Pro V or whatever, like good off the shelf one would be.
I use like a fucking like salon brands. Like I'm at that point.
Of course you do.
Yeah, but I dye my hair, right? I have curly hair, so I have issues, right? Like I have dry hair and I bleach it, and I definitely need to give them.
You have a beauty routine, Anne. You know, you take great care of yourself, right? And make sure everything is on point, right? You know,
I try.
from the nails to the skin,
self-care,
the hair, the makeup, the what have you, the wardrobe. Even
the
if
wardrobe, correct.
The wardrobe, you know,
right.
You're hitting it on all cylinders, and that's obviously what we love to see, and all the chatters love. So, yeah, but little old me, little old Florida boy.
Work from home. You don't go. I'm glad that you're touching grass on the weekends though, Florida boy. I wanted to ask you before I ask you. Hold on, I just want to say, Karam, hello, Karam. Greetings and welcome on in, Karam. Happy Sunday. I hope you're enjoying your day off, Karam, my fellow Torontonian. How you doing, Karam? And I wanted to ask you, Florida boy, what's going on in the dating scene? Because when I first met you on these eChats, quite a while ago, it was probably 6 months ago now, Florida boy. But when I met you, you were doing these e-dates, not e-dates. You were doing these phone, what type of dates? What are your dates like?
Yeah, like so. Yeah, when I was first in chat, I mean, like I had a girlfriend for, you know, a while, and then February that relationship ended, and then I've been dating since.
Right.
And yeah, there's like for some people during that time it was like, okay, you know, you could have your first date as like a FaceTime date or whatever and stuff like that, and have it be convenient for everybody, and then there's no like there's some feeling out process and all that type of stuff, you know, and it worked for me and it worked for them. For them, it's like, you know, they're like, oh, there's a new guy, you know, maybe I don't trust this guy or whatever, right? You know,
right.
Women have to be careful, so you know they get to know me. Bless you. And then for me, I'm like, oh, I get to like not leave home and spend no money, and you know, being super like Marco Polo with my search or whatever. I'm not Christopher Columbus exploring all that much, to be honest.
So what are you doing on the weekends, out of curiosity, Florida boy? Like on a Saturday, you going to the beach? What are you up to? Like, what does a normal Floridian do on the August weekend? I know it's hot. Excuse me, I know it's hot though. So
it's really hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like it depends. I mean, like most events that like I'm gonna go to, like meetup events, groups, and stuff like that, they're all gonna be like not right in my local area. I usually drive like 45 minutes to them. So like I'll like wait till like a decent event size to go to things, and that will be like downtown Tampa, downtown St. Pete, maybe a bar crawl, maybe just meet like some type of park event or beach event or stuff like that. Those will fill up weekends, and then hanging out with friends, going to like breweries. This weekend we went. Where did we go? We went. I think the first thing we did, we went to the gun range. We shot guns, and then we went to bowling. And there was a funny incident that occurred at bowling.
Funny incident? Okay, give me 1 second, Florida boy. Hold that thought. Asperger, no, I definitely didn't choose hot and steamy to refer to myself as a pile of shit. Interesting that is what you think of when you think of hot and steamy is a big pile of poo. But no, I definitely didn't think hot and steamy. I think that would be a great name as a big pile of poo for my Twitch handle. Interesting that that's what you think of when you think of hot and steamy. No, I didn't. I was thinking of like steamy, like hot and steamy, like something a little more sexier than that, maybe. So yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking of. It was just a play on words, hot and streamy, hot and steamy, like, maybe being a little bit sexy type of thing. No, definitely didn't think of poo when I was thinking of the Twitch handle though, Asperger's. But interesting that that's what goes through your mind. And yeah, we can end the conversation there, Brumal, and stream that shit. I think we're good. We've got it all worked out now. It's all figured out. I didn't think of it like that, Asperger's, but interesting that that's what you think of. Florida boy, what was your funny bowling story?
So this is funny. So like we went to a bowling alley, right? And the way that like they charge, right, that you can either buy like per game or you could buy like a couple of hours, right? Where you could do however many games you get done in a couple hours, right?
Right.
It's like a package
Like a
deal.
flat rate.
Yeah. So we bought the couple of hours, right? And we didn't know that like you can only put like on the board like that you're using, the lane you're using, like the number of people that you like had paid that for, right? For example, like you're buying 2 hours of bowling, each pay some flat rate and stuff, and then you go to your lane, you have the lane for 2 hours. But like their accounting system does like a cross reference with like how many names are on the board to say like, okay, there's only 2 people in your party, right? So instead of playing like 3 games or something, or 4 games, whatever, with just 2 names listed for scores, right? Like we just bullshitted and put like the whole list in, right? To have like games going like with like, okay, here's my main game, and then like we have like a bunch of frames like of that were taking turns off to just.
But there was only 2 of you, but you made multiple.
Only 2. Yeah, there's only 2 of us, but like we're playing like instead of playing one game, finishing, starting a new game, we just made a long game where there's like multiple people, not just 2, right?
Yeah.
So like their accounting system cross references is like, oh my god, like they actually have like more than 2 people in their party, so they're like stealing like games. But remember, like we don't have anybody but 2 people.
Right.
2 hours.
Right. They're not counting bodies. They're like just looking at the screen and counting names.
Yes. It's just the lane. So after like an hour of this bowling, like the lady like freaks out and is like, oh my god, like you owe us like $200+ or something for these extra people you have on like the board, and like thinking like you snuck people in or something. And I'm like, it's just the 2 of us. Like we didn't know that like you just were supposed to go like one game to the next, because any bowling alley I've been before, it's like you just rent the lane and like you kind of do whatever you want, right? And so we had to like talk this cashier down, and like get like the manager to like understandably like just like zero out like the accounting system to make it like back to normal, for them to like understand like that there's no nefarious things going on. right?
Yeah.
But like the lady came down, she's like, you're stealing. You're gonna get out of here. No. I'm like, what are we stealing? Like instead of playing like 10 frames and then going on to the next 10 frames, like we've only played like 4 frames. It's just for like more people than 2, right? So the same frames are being played, right? It's just spread out a bunch of names. Like we have, alternate versions of ourselves to like, attempt to get scores, right? Or try silly techniques or something like that, right? That kind of thing. So it was just like a whole thing. And
Sorry, what was your bill? Like, what did they try to charge you?
So they basically were saying like, oh, you put in like all these names and like we're charging that flat rate per name. So the multiplier instead of 2 people was going to be like up to like 12 people, which would have been very expensive, right? But we're like, obviously we have 2 people and there's no party of 10 that just like snuck through the door that we're like, we stole a bunch of hours for you guys type thing.
Right.
It's just us. So, we're not paying anything, and we didn't even get to use the whole 2 hours because they like freaked out in the system and stuff like that. They basically like erased the other names and were like, okay, you get to finish like your games, the main 2 games that we have. And so we took our time, finished that, and we still have like 25 minutes on the clock or something like that. To what's it called, bowl and miss out on or whatever because like
Right.
we did oopsies. But there's no rules set up, there's no instructions or whatever, blah blah blah, right? Type of thing. And it's really just an employee who like doesn't know how to use their like point of sale system to like make it understand what's going on. So silly type of shit there. But
Brumal, thank you for redeeming Stretch. It's been a minute since anyone has redeemed Stretch, to be honest. It has been a minute, sweeties. That was an odd sound. That was a rubber band sound. What's that, Florida boy?
I said it's an expensive redeem,
It is.
You get your stretch.
It is. But it's a pretty thorough stretch, I'm not gonna lie. So that's kind of, I don't want it to be abused, So that's kind of really what it is. It's a very high price, so that's okay, Brumal. You've been saving. You've been saving for this, Brumal, so... Yeah, so... Well, I'm glad, and because they interrupted you, I guess, Florida boy, they didn't even give you the full 2 hours, which is crazy.
Yeah, so they're like, oh my god, like you stole 10 games or whatever. So like, we'll clear out those, so you'll finish like your 2 games for the 2 people, and you're done. You don't get to like keep going, right? Because they're like so upset or whatever. Which is preposterous because it said like
preposterous. So next time you're not going to make multiple accounts. You'll just go the 2 of you, and
well, we're definitely not ever going to that bowling alley again based on like how they treated us.
Like, you're mad then. Okay.
This lady,
boycott them.
This lady like because they shut down our lane and we're like, what the hell is going on? Like, why can't we continue? And we went up and like the ladies like start screaming at us and blah blah blah, and it's like. There's like armed guards at bowling alleys in Florida. It's fucking crazy. So like,
what? Why?
Like, get the warden. Like, we're gonna kick you out. Blah, blah. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Like, you went from 0 to like 1,000. Yeah. So you went from like 0
bowling alley?
Yeah. I mean, there's like a full bar there as well with live music, and I'm sure people get rowdy from like drinking too much or whatever. But point is that like she immediately was like, we're gonna kick you out. We're gonna this and I'm like, we haven't even like had a chance to discuss what we're talking about here. Right? Like, we understand like your accounting system like didn't account for this, and you're not a manager, so you can't like just understandably like remove it from like the inventory list or whatever of services that were rendered. But like she's trying to do this, so the work coach talked to, and I talked to the guy. He's a reasonable guy and understands like what went down, and like there's obviously no like malicious thing or anything like that. And it said like there's no other people, it's just us. You can see there's only 2 people bowling. We're just bowling like
check the fucking cameras names. Like fuck people. Unbelievable.
Like, I said, like the point is that like we split up the frames, right? Instead of like I said playing a full game and then going to another game, we split up like where we each had like 6 accounts to just throw balls down. And so we were only like 4 frames through after an hour. We would have finished like just 1 game of like that amount of people instead of like multiple games of just 2 of us. So, uh, their check system to make sure that like you're using their system properly based on what you paid or something. Is your
Do
name
you have it,
legitimate?
or are you just saying that? Like, come
Your name
on.
and diagnosis.
I want
Give
to
us
see
your medical
paperwork.
card.
I want to see paperwork before. Anyway.
Send us a medical
So-
passport tonight in the Discord, right? Don't even redact your information. We want to know everything about you.
Right.
Your birthday, your social, you know, the vaccinations you've had.
Okay.
Right.
Do you have a pass? Okay, I'll give it to you if you deserve one. But if not, if you're just a troll, then
Like, do we have to tag mental health on the stream right
right,
now?
right.
Asperger's.
I don't want to look like
Yeah,
an
yeah.
absolute asshole if that's the case. But if it's not, then you better believe I'm coming for you, boy.
It's a good cover, right? You make your.
It
you
is.
make
It
your
is.
username.
No one can. People be like, "Oh, don't get involved." You know, he's got problems. Like, come on. It's a great cover, but that's what a
Needs
troll
help.
would do. That's precisely what a smart 5-head troll would do, Florida boy.
Right. You know,
So-
big brain, the whole situation.
That's right. Play it off like it's something else. Mhm.
Yeah, but that's a trigger for you. You know, if they get your name wrong, that's like. Tonight we've been talking. You know, is it hot and steamy, hot and streamy?
Someone
hot
called
and-
me hot and
hot and
someone's been calling me hot
creamy.
and creamy, and I was
Yeah.
like, I was like, please do not call me that. Like, God, that's fucking cringe. Yeah,
I mean, this is where we're at, right? You know,
yeah,
we encounter cringe on a daily basis on this platform,
that's
and
true.
we hope that we come into a community that is less cringe than
Right, we're
most.
trying to make it
You know?
wholesome here. We're trying to make it wholesome here, Shpees.
You know,
So,
even if it's not wholesome, just be like, you know, charming and charismatic with your silliness, I guess.
right, tasteful, tasteful. I agree with that.
Right. Or just
and
some wit. You have some wit to it, you know.
sometimes it's all about the delivery. I know what you're saying. Like, if he maybe said it a different way,
And
it
it
could
is
be
hard.
perceived.
You know, doing it in text form too. It's easy to be like
Oh, that's
lost in
true.
translation.
That's
So,
true. Good point.
You
good
could have
point.
thought like I came up with the perfect joke. If she reads this the right way, rizzed, and then
No.
whoops,
Come on. Really? Yeah, right.
that's some
Yeah.
W riz right there. That's
Right.
some W riz right there.
Right. Well, he said he's got multiple Tinder matches today, so good luck to you there. Good
See, he's
luck.
riz. He's the riz lord.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Good luck, Rizzler. Good luck. So with all these,
Yeah,
like,
he matched with the you know those bots that want you to go to like some Snapchat or something. That's like a,
Yeah.
a very common thing that people can run into on like a platform like Tinder.
right.
Yeah.
Type the word
I know you're not
steamy
on
so
any
we
of
can
the-
see if it
the
works,
dating-
please.
dating apps.
Oh, they did something. Okay. Stream that share. Or anyone, type steamy. See if it works. I'll type it. I think they did something because they have access to do it now. I want to see what they do. Steamy. I typed it. Nothing happens. Nope.
That is a little you know like there's a lot of people that are gonna accidentally type steamy. You know what I mean? So there is
right.
kind of like a worry if you're gonna like initiate like a timeout that's more than like a second or something. Or if it's
Right,
just like a banned word, you know, would be so they can never actually put it in chat.
Oh, that would be cool too. If you could do that too.
Right.
It's
That's-
just a joke
that's the real
timeout.
way.
It's just a short timeout. Yeah.
Like I saw hate raids for the first time. This
Hate
this
raids?
past
What's
week.
that? What's that?
So like somebody will come into a chat with a raid, and they basically have a bunch of like bots that'll like spam the same message because obviously like you can't type the same message as a normal chatter like within like a certain time period, and you can't even like type like two messages back to back fast. Like you need to be VIP to do that type of stuff, right? So obviously people that aren't following or not even real accounts like you know can't do that. So you need to like have like hundreds of bots that are going to type some message that you want to get across the streamer to like annoy them, right? So that's what was happening to a streamer that I watch. You know, he was getting like like raided by hate bots and stuff like that.
What were they
And,
typing out of curiosity?
So he was a former Marine, and so they just like botted like hundreds of people putting like stolen valor, you know, into his chat, and so he had to like clear the chat multiple times and like put on shield mode and stuff like that. And like the mods, they can try to ban as many as they can and stuff like that quickly and stuff like that. And when you clear the chat, they probably have a hard time finding and banning whatever. But there's hundreds of these accounts, right? And so a lot of them like, lurked in chat until he raided someone else, and that person is part of like LGBTQ community, and they started like putting hate for that as like the bot as well. So it was just one after the other, and I hadn't seen that before. But yeah, people that are basically using bots to like harass a streamer,
right?
And just spam like words that were like would specifically target them in some type of way, or just disrupt chat altogether by like making the whole chat like these spam words and not be able to see any normal comments. So yeah, I'd never seen that before.
It's kind of sad, to be honest. So like stream that shit, or Puya, or anyone who's not a VIP, please write Steamy in chat. Let's see what happens. The mods might be immune to it.
Right, like if it's a banned word, then it can never actually like hit enter and put it in there,
No, it doesn't work still.
Like,
Steamy's still working. You gotta find out how you time
the
someone
bot.
up.
I mean, you on your end can do like the banned list, off stream. And
They just want to do like a 1 second timeout. So if you write soccer in my stream, you get a 1 second timeout. Because one of my mods is from Germany and he thinks it should be called football. So he's a bit of a troll. He's a bit of a troll, my one mod. He's from Berlin, Germany. And
that was that Apollo?
Yeah, that's Apollo.
Yeah, of course.
He's a troll, man. I have a troll mod. He's so funny though. And he's young though. Apollo's like young. He's in his early 20s. So
that's why it's good you have the adults, Becca and Saturn holding it down, right?
Right.
It's the mature modding out here.
Right.
Doing an excellent job.
I know, because you get like a 21-year-old kid in as a mod, and they're funny. They can be funny. So, but he's good. He knows, like, he's been modding for bigger streamers for a while. Like, he knows what he's doing. So it's good to have him. And he's young and he's hip and he's with it, right? Because like he knows the ins and outs. But
he's really in touch with the Zoomers and Zoomer culture and
right.
all the slang that the children are saying nowadays.
That's exactly it.
We're out of touch, man. We're old hat. Out here.
I'm trying to stay with it. You youngins are keeping me young, sweeties. Other than my bad knee, other than my bad right knee.
That's why I wear it's a t-shirt and a backwards hat.
Right.
I'm barely holding on to my youth, and I'm barely holding on.
Right. By the way, from the Jays, Jose Bautista, he just retired, like yesterday.
I don't know who that is. I'm imagining it's
You don't know who that is, Batista?
Baseball player?
Yeah, for the Jays. He just retired. He dropped the bat. He raged out. He's good though. He's good. Anyways, he just retired yesterday. Just reminded me.
Good career, Jose. I hope everything was wonderful.
Right.
You made the money you wanted to make, and you got the hits in and the runs, and home runs and RBIs, all the stats.
And all the
Maybe you'll be in the Hall of Fame one day.
Right. For the MLB. Someone try see me again, chat. I can't be me. Someone else. You don't watch baseball? You're wearing a baseball hat right now. I can see it. There we go. It worked. It worked. Did it work? It did. It worked. Saturn, it worked.
But
That's a 1 second timeout.
Puya's perfect record spoiled by contributing to
you got a 1 second timeout, baby, for calling it steamy. I love that. Anyone who writes that, but they usually say it more than they type it. But I still enjoy that. I enjoy that, guys. I think that's funny. Yeah, it's just a 1 second timeout.
The hats and everything like that, in American youth culture, it's a lot of style, right? And people will wear baseball caps, even for places that they're not from, for the colors that it might have or how it looks on them and stuff like that. So, I've always had Tampa Bay hats.
It's for the drip in sweaty
for the drip,
Florida.
And since my local team is Tampa Bay, it made sense. I've had these hats for a long time, right? And I've watched. Tampa Bay's never been that good. We won the World Series once, 2008, lost to the Phillies. But yeah, it was never a baseball guy, but it's the only hats, right, that look good. Fitted hats, right? They don't make fitted hats for generally other sports, or there's a little bit of clout. This is you get the authentic baseball hat. It's a little bit more clout and drip than a snapback or something. So there you go. Right.
Right.
You spent your $50 on this cap, and so show it off for the world to see.
Show it off for the world to see. Sith says it's going to affect your permanent record. Yeah, I guess if I look at the stats, it'll say Puya has 1 timeout now. But I don't care. Who cares about those stats? It doesn't affect.
That happened to me. That happened to my perfect record in Heej's chat. Recently.
Yeah.
She has but everyone's interconnected in the fitness world, and the people that are related to them and stuff like that. So there's a mod that's a mod of a bunch of people. Nice guy. And so because he doesn't have access to OBS and blah blah, he set up the bot to if anyone's posts a link, it'll time you out for a second or whatever, even if you're VIP, which if you had streamer tools, right, you just make it so only VIPs can do that, which is generally how it works. They can get around the filters. But yeah, so my perfect record was shattered, from typing a link that was for the topical discussion we were talking about. So, whoops.
Cringe. You are so sad. Shake your head.
I was. It's one of those things. You want someone to click on your name and be like, that's a good person, right? No timeouts, no deleted messages, following and subbing and all that shit. And
right.
They look good. They look good. So that's a thing.
You know what though? I don't think many people type Steamy, other than Asperger's.
I just think they could probably typo it, right? They're trying to type streaming and they accidentally type steamy.
Maybe. People usually say it hot and steamy. And it's people who don't know me, people not in my chat. It's usually people I raid, or random people who just come into the stream. It might happen.
Recognize an excellent pun when they see it,
I know!
Come on.
Florida boy.
Right?
You know what? You want to know something really funny? Florida boy is, I didn't even pick that name. When I was thinking of being a Twitch streamer, someone near and dear to me actually picked that name for me. It was not me. I didn't even pick hot and streamy.
When you were meeting with the marketing consultants for your branding
correct,
session,
they picked that name for me, and I thought, sure, I'll run with it. I don't even care really what's in a name. So that's actually how it all went down, chat. I didn't even pick that name. Someone else picked it for me. The marketing consultants. And
how did you decide on the Anne pseudonym to start out with? Right?
I didn't decide on it. Someone else picked it for me.
Like Hot and Steamy came first before Anne.
Hot and Streamy just came. Hot and Streamy.
Right. So maybe they were saying Hot and Streamy or something, and you were like, oh, I could be Anne. That could be me. I'm Anne now. And, you pick the name.
Right.
Type of thing. Right.
Well, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, they picked Hot and Streamy. And I was like, that's what I'll say my name is. I'll say my name is Anne. Yeah, great idea. I'll be Anne.
Boom. It works.
So
it works.
Right. I like that name because that's my middle name. Oh, no way, Becca. Your middle name is Anne? I didn't even know that. Interesting.
Becca's the real Anne. Becca's the real Anne.
She's the real Anne. Oh man. Maybe I could be Anna. That's like a very European way. Anna, you know. Anna Karenina or something like that. Becca's the real Anne. Facts. You actually are, because my name is not Anne. My middle name is not Anne. I have no Anne in there at all. So.
Any Anne relatives at
No,
all?
I don't have an Aunt Annie.
Oh my God.
There's no Aunt Annie Anns or nothing like that, Schmeedies.
Wow.
Spelled the same way. Oh no,
Real
wait.
Anna
It's spelled the same way. It's all for the
Well, I
stream,
mean,
baby.
Gotta be secure, right? It's funny because it's like some people play fast and loose. Like, I've been a part of streams and like, there's the streamers like just doxing everything and like with reckless abandon. They're not even thinking, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, have some like awareness of like the internet. Luckily your audience might be small or something that no one is crazy that entered it yet or something like that. But once you reach a certain amount of people, you gotta tighten it up, right, and stuff like that. So that's like the kind of thing. But yeah, someone who's streaming for like 2 people or 5 people or something like that, they're not even thinking potentially. But at the same time, even someone who might have hundreds of people, they might not even be thinking, right? So it's how it goes.
Right.
It's how it goes.
But I heard that once you get to a certain level, pretty well, like, people easily dox you. Like, there was some big streamer, I forget the name, someone was telling me that he was at a hotel. They found out what hotel he was at by the bed sheets and by the bed in the background at the hotel. And they ordered a pizza to his room.
Oh, the pizza thing is a classic.
Yeah, and he was at a hotel, and they figured that out.
I saw a streamer get like 3 pizzas in a row to their stream. One time I was in some random stream months ago. So like they were just sending pizza after pizza to this person's house.
And not paying for it, by the way, right? They had to pay for it.
Yeah, it's all cash on delivery, so that they have to like pay for it. Yeah, send them away. So yeah, it's that type of thing, which is like that's like the annoying but dealable thing. The like real crazy thing is the swatting that they've done to people. That's like the insane crazy person that trolls, and it's not pizza, it's a bunch of armed police. Right. Yeah, I mean, obviously when you get big enough and your face is out there, people are just gonna recognize who you are because they knew.
You can do reverse lookup or whatever on Google, right? Like they can take your photo.
They might be able to do something like that, but if you're full time and you don't have real jobs, you don't have a LinkedIn or don't have any social media, like that's not directly for your stream or your whatever, YouTube, whatever it is. I mean, people will be like, oh, I went to high school with XYZ, like his name is that, right? So
yeah,
there's always that chance. And when you have, say you're like XQC or some like person with like 50,000 people watching, I mean, obviously like there's probably people that have figured out that this dude's a celebrity and they knew him. But LinkedIn, so they have a different job. But yeah, reverse image search, I'm sure that can work if there's public if there, right? But if you don't have any pictures on the internet of yourself, I mean, probably not gonna find anything.
Right. Scorpion, pizza ordered. I hope to your house, Scorpion. What'd you get on it? What kind of pizza?
But yeah, they've done a bunch of techniques. Like, there's people that like their stream or something like saw like a reflection of like the glass on a building like adjacent to their building. Cross-referenced, or they saw like the night sky was bright enough that they saw stars and could pick like. It's just a bunch of crazy ass shit.
Oh come on, that's
stories.
Fucking ridiculous.
4chan or whomever has. I don't know which ones are myths and are actually impossible, and which ones are legit. But based on the potential of like thousands of weirdos collaborating, they can like figure out some way to triangulate people. But and that's why people might be very tight-lipped with stuff. And it's interesting when someone who was anonymous and gigantic goes out of their way to like reveal themselves. Like, for example, months back, I don't know how long ago, maybe it was a year ago now. There's a famous YouTuber. I've never watched a single video of him, but he did like a face reveal, right? And he had like a collective subscriber base on YouTube of like 50 million, right? Some enormous number, right? Of viewers. But everything he ever did was no face or a mask or whatever, blah, 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 right? And then he like revealed his face like after being a multimillionaire and having no reason to ever do this and being completely safe. So and he did it, and then like he got tons of like people obviously trolled the hell out of him based on like, you know, what he looked like or whatever, blah, blah, blah. I mean, they're like nitpicking and stuff. It wasn't like he was like an ugly person, but you know, it was just so weird to me to think like you went out of your way for like a decade to like not reveal your identity, and then you just decide to like reward your fan base with it when there's no benefit to you at all to do it. Versus like, yeah, a lot of people who start where they don't show their face or whatever, they're like, okay, I'm tired of wearing a mask. I'm tired of like, you know, I want to connect more with the audience. I want to be on camera or whatever, and then see I'm a human being or something like that. And they let it happen, so to speak. And
if I got to the point maybe where I was full-time, I might say it. I mean, but I really don't see the benefit in letting anyone know, because I'm coming on here, chat, and I'm genuine, right? It doesn't really matter what you call me, right? We all go by different handles, right? Who really puts their real name? There's very few people, chat, who actually put their real name here as their Twitch handle, right? Like, what their first and last name. You might put your first name. First and middle name, you might. Oh, we got it. What's his name again? Is his name? He's a tuxedo. Tuxedo? What's his name again?
His name is Snazzy Suit.
Snazzy Suit. I knew it had something to do with tuxedo.
There you go. Yeah.
Snazzy.
Here's my cat. Here's my one cat. That's here. There's me.
Aww, he's a big cuddle bug, to be honest.
Yeah, he's sweet. I mean, he can
Really
also be
cuddly.
pretty sour and salty, but
Can he?
right now he's being sweet.
That's
So
a
that's
cat
nice.
for you. Depends on their mood. Snazzy is a lover. Depends on the day, Becca. He loves you. He really does.
He's gonna
Is
be
he
10.
declawed? Florida boy, do you
No.
believe in decline? No.
No, he's got claws. No, I don't believe in declawing. Declawing is like cutting off your fingertips. Basically.
Yeah, it's ripping like the final digit off. Yeah.
Yeah, because yeah, like it's all attached. That like the bone, the fingertip bone and the claw is one thing, so they have to cut it off. So
Right.
it like hobbles them in some type of way, and yeah,
They could never
That
go
type-
outside or fend for themselves. And...
yeah, that type of thing. But yeah, like I'm not worried about him scratching me or whatever, or him scratching. I mean, he's become the weird thing is like in the last year he's become like destructive out of nowhere to certain things. You know, like claws like my couch and like my box spring and stuff like that nowadays to like get my attention. To play with him.
Oh,
or chase
because
him
he knows that you
feed him.
react to that. That's smart.
Yeah, he's pretty manipulative in that way.
Right.
But he hates the women you bring over. I mean, my last girlfriend like harassed the shit out of him, like trying to love on him all the time and stuff. So he did get fed up with her. But,
Yeah. First time
but,
chatter. Greetings and welcome. First time chatter. Welcome in. That's quite the display there. First time chatter. Anyway.
But yeah, like yeah, I don't think people should kind of do any of those types of things. Declawing or like doxing and cropping the ears on a Doberman or something like that. I think.
Oh, docking the tail and cropping ears
Docking
and
and-
stuff, yeah. But yeah, that's breed standard, even for the Vizsla to have their dew claw removed and their tails docked in North America,
Yeah.
but it's actually illegal in Europe to have the tails docked and the dew claw removed. But they do that, though, Florida boy, because they're hunting dogs. So in the bush, they could get their tail caught on something, or their dew claw, which is like their thumb digit. They could get their dew claw, like, snagged on something. So it's actually kind of smart in a way to remove it, because it could be it's a liability out when you're hunting in the bush. But if you're
I
not
didn't know-
hunting, what's the point? No need,
Well,
really.
let's be real. Like the vast majority of dogs aren't doing any hunting, right? Like they're just companion animals. I didn't know that the tail would be a problem and get caught on things. I never thought of that at all. But I definitely already knew that the dew claw would get caught, and people cut off a lot of dew claws on dogs. I don't have any problem with that because it is vestigial. Like there is no purpose to the dew claw on a dog, but on a cat, they actually use that little thumb a lot. So it's not vestigial. It works for them, especially for scratching. It's like the sharpest one of those claws. But yeah, in general, if you're keeping like, dogs intact or whatever, or outside of neutering or something, I guess I would be in favor of that option. Right.
Wait, sorry, you're saying you're an advocate for spay and neutering? Are you a Bob
Yeah.
Barker?
Spay and neuter your animals, yeah.
Yeah,
Of course.
you're Bob Barker.
Right. I mean, you're out here, you're making litters, so you want to get a little income, so it's a little different.
Maybe pay for their life, they're expensive.
Of course, but the people that are here are just letting their animal roam around, like especially cats.
Like,
yeah. Like they might have an indoor-outdoor cat, and it's just like siring litters all across the neighborhood.
Cats can have multiple litters a year, chat. I don't know if you know this, but they can go into heat like fucking every 3 months, man. A cat. So it's crazy how often they go into heat.
I would definitely say spay and neuter all the cats.
Yeah,
100%. Because
I agree with that, Florida boy. Not to be a downer on the chat, but usually if there are some cats that in the Humane Society, a lot of them do not get what's the word, like rescued. They don't get adopted out. Most of the cats that get into the Humane Society are euthanized, and they're completely healthy cats, and it's just due to like too many cats, the volume out there, sadly.
There's like millions of stray and unhomed
cats,
animals,
sadly.
Just cats alone, yeah. So one of those things, which is really sad. But yeah, if they're not wild capable and they're not setting up like feral colonies and stuff, they're gonna make their way into like some shelter, and especially older cats, like they're not gonna get adopted. If they have an existing health problem, they're
even kittens. They're euthanizing kittens at this point, chat, because it's just there's so many, the volume of them, So it's sad. Oh, Becca's saying that her dogs hunt bunnies, squirrels, and birds that get into their backyard. Really? Oh my goodness, Becca. They bring you back some treasures. 4 litters a year. Yeah, they can, Saturn. They can have like 4 litters a year. It's crazy. They're at it like rabbits.
I've had cats that brought back like mice, corpses, They've all been indoor only cats, so there's no chance of like going out and grabbing bunnies or stuff like that, like a dog that's on a walk could. But yeah, I've definitely gotten like mice. When I lived in Massachusetts, they'd like sometimes I'd found dead mice and stuff like that. But there's no mice down here, so there's nothing for them to kill.
Right. Oh, and Becca says they have a program here that at the college that catch wild cats and spay and neuter them. Right, Becca, we have that program here, and actually my kitten that I had before that died tragically was she was born in my backyard, and I rescued her and I got her spayed. Through this program, it was completely free, a free spaying, because she was a wild rescue kitten. So I actually had her spayed through that program completely free of charge. It's great. Those programs are great if you can utilize them. But sadly, she died tragically, whatever, after that. But yeah, I did have her spayed free of charge through that program, which was pretty cool. And
to answer Saturn, his question, if there's iguanas, like in Florida, there might be iguanas that like were released, because iguanas come from like South America generally, or like Mexico. They're further south. They're not, as far as I know, there's no versions of iguanas that are native to North America, or at least not the United States part of North America in North. But they're
invasive.
Yeah, I'm sure there's been iguanas that have like been released, and happen to live in like some of the woods here or there. I've never seen any myself. There's certainly a lot of lizards, right? One of like the main things that's an invasive species is the anole, that were same thing like broad. They're like the kind of like small size lizards.
Yeah.
Like I think like the native one is like the brown anole, but there's like the green anole that is from South America. That's like slightly bigger and better at stuff, and that's an invasive species. So
if they get their tails cut off, can they grow their tail back?
Yeah.
That's
because they
cool.
release it. They release it and then just grow it back. Like I don't know how long it takes them.
Yeah, they can drop it when they're scared. Yeah. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Like if a cat grabs the tail, right,
Right,
they can
right,
release
right,
it and
right.
get out of there.
Yeah.
So that type of thing.
That's
It's
so
an
cool.
it's an excellent trait that would be awesome if we had something like that. Grow back arms or something.
Yeah, someone grabs you by the arm, you just drop it, throw it back later.
I know there's like a type of salamander, right? I can't even pronounce this name. I'm sure someone knows in chat.
Hey everyone,
like
how's it going?
the axolotl or something? Have you heard this
Axolotl.
before?
It's an underwater
name.
salamander, completely lives in water.
Yeah.
It's native to
They can, like-
Mexico.
So yeah, so they can grow back like limbs
Limbs.
and other types of things, and like nothing is better than like a starfish or whatever, where you can like cut it in half and then get like 2 starfish. But,
Right.
but yeah, that would be pretty useful for us to adopt.
Right. Vanish Point, you do have to come on an eChat sometime. Vanish Point, Sean, anytime, Vanish Point, my local Torontonian. You're welcome to come on an eChat anytime. And Lincoln, thank you for the bits. It's going well, Lincoln. I hope your night out is going well too, Lincoln. And Asperger's, yeah, Asperger's just got timed out. He's back and he got timed out. She seriously doesn't know? Doesn't know what? Oh, he's got ads. 7 times. He got timed out 7 times, Asperger's. Say the name right then, Schweedy. Alec Gamer, greetings and welcome. Bye, Asperger's. Have a great night, Asperger's. See you later, Schweedy. Let me see that paperwork.
Give us all the information. We want your whole medical history.
Right. I'll try to come on the next time, man.
96 maybe. It's not that long.
Maybe. Okay, Vanish Point, Sean, anytime, Sean. Just, you can come on anytime. You're welcome anytime. Sorry, I should have asked you before the steamy thing. Nah, it's okay. We don't need people like that in here, Shattered. If they are leaving because they can't call me hot and steamy, then they don't deserve to be here. Get my name right. Even if it's not my real name, get it right, sweeties. Yeah.
Well, I guess, I mean, this isn't even part of like your pseudonym, right? This is just like your channel name, so to speak.
Right.
Either
right.
way, right?
Yeah.
You gotta get it right. You can't be messing up. I mean,
Can't be messing up.
a typo maybe, but if you're pushing some,
No, if you keep
some
saying it
narrative,
over
like a piece of poop or something,
repeatedly.
you know?
No, exactly. Oh, Alec Gamer, thank you. You like my hair? Thank you. You know what? I wish I had straight hair. But, you know, the grass is always greener on the other side. You always
Right?
wish...
That's how it is, right?
Right.
Every curly or wavy hair wants straight hair. Every straight hair wants curly or wavy hair. You know.
Right. Off with his head. He didn't
It's
really
not a
technically
guy
get
thing.
banned.
Just of yet.
He
Maybe
left
the
on his
Zoomer-
own accord. Right. The Zoomer, right.
The Zoomer, they like that grass is greener approach because they got the broccoli haircut now. It's very popular.
What is the broccoli haircut? What is that?
You know what I'm talking about? Let me post a little emote in
Okay.
chat so you can see what I'm talking about.
It's like short and really long on the top and then short on the sides?
So if you see, right, like
Oh,
basically,
Moni
like-
has that haircut.
yeah, right. So like guys get perms nowadays. Just how like women used to get perms a lot in like the 80s or whatever. It's very popular. Like for the last like 5 years, like the broccoli haircut has been like the most popular like young man's haircut, and it's
Becca,
like,
that's
a
the
bowl
style
haircut with a
these
perm.
days. That's the
Yeah.
style. Technically not really. I guess it's a bowl haircut that's a perm. It's a
Yeah.
permed bowl haircut. Yeah. How do
Right.
they
So
do-
which means you have a lot of, you know, young men going to the salon, you know, and making sure they're looking really nice, you know.
Right.
But I mean, Zoomers do take care of themselves. I mean, they definitely like spend way more attention to their appearance than us older generations maybe do. Maybe we could learn a thing or two. But yeah, they accessorize like that.
The Zoomers in my area, I've noticed, have like they have really long hair on the top right now and really short fades on the side, but extremely long hair on the top, short fades. And they're like a lot of the guys are wearing really baggy clothing now. Like baggy clothing is back in.
I think like generally androgyny has made its way through baggy clothing into like their normal attire, right? So everyone's wearing like oversized hoodies and sweatpants and stuff like that, or mom jeans or whatever you'd call these styles, right? But yeah, I wouldn't know.
Comfortability. For some reason, the newer generation is into just being comfy cozy.
Well, they do both. Like they're also like, showing the most skin in other areas, right? Like if they're at the gym or the beach or something, like they're gonna wear like the most revealing outfits possible. But yeah, I guess in their normal street attire, they're all like looking like Billie Eilish or something with like,
baggy tees.
Clothes that's too big for them. Yeah, that type of thing. Not into the tapered look or whatever.
Right.
Not that I'm wearing anything tapered right now. I'm wearing like a pretty baggy shirt. So it is comfortable. It definitely is.
I wish I could wear baggy clothes, but it just looks like I'm swimming in my clothing when I'm wearing baggy, like super baggy tee. Like on the low, like around my house, chat, I'm wearing sweatpants and baggy t-shirts, like all the time. I'm not looking like this normally, chat.
Chat, what do you think? Like, if Anne came on stream and she was wearing sweatpants and a hoodie or whatever, would it draw you away? Would you go to another streamer, right? Or would you stay because you like Anne and like the content she brings and everything like that,
I would say half. I would say Florida boy. Half the people are here for the mummy milkers, right now at least. And the other half are here because they actually know me and we have a bit of a rapport going on. They think I'm funny. They like my personality. But we have to be at that level. They have to know me in order to like that, But this is what brings all the boys to the yard,
I'd say people that are like generally interested in the superficial stuff don't like stick around forever or don't sub or don't whatever because there's always the new person on the block, right? That's gonna like, oh, I'm gonna draw their attention away or something, right? They're always they're in rotation of like whoever's the in season or whatever, and they follow a bunch of people, I imagine. Right. Versus people that have community, people that talk with other chatters or talk to you or
like
or what.
Saturn's like he thinks no one would care. Uncle Lala says I turned the channel.
Good job. Oh, just like being honest like that. That's good.
Like all the real regulars, they would stay. Like they don't care, right? And it's all about balance. Like I don't mind coming comfy cozy one day. I'm not wearing this all the time, right, chat? But it's nice once in a while. You know what I do notice though on the low, chat? When I'm doing just chatting streams, I'm getting thousands of views, right? If you look at my VODs, like I'm in the thousands every time, right? But when I play games, chat, Florida boy, I get like half the views when I have a game category, not just chatting. When I'm playing games, sadly, I get less than 1,000 views on the VOD. Nobody cares about me playing games. They want to see me in just chatting.
That's how it is, right? For all streamers that, are attractive in some type of way, right? There's going to be some subset of people that are just here to see that and they don't want to see anything else or whatever. And that's just a way, unfortunately, it works. Even if the gaming content is immaculate and everything like that. And I've watched numbers on a variety of streamers, right? Men and women. That's when they start doing certain content, it falls off and then comes back when they start doing other content or whatever like that. So there's definitely some things everyone loves and some things less people love, is what it is. It could be.
But then I look at some of these big streamers, Florida boy, and they play a game and their fan base doesn't really drop. They have these regulars already built up, I think. Which they can do whatever, and people are just really there for them.
People that are gigantic, you're saying? or
Okay,
people
let's
that
say
are like,
Steph Lee, for example. There's multiple other streamers as well, but let's just say Steph Lee. She plays a game and she still has hundreds of viewers while she's playing a game while stream.
yeah, but it does drop. It does. Like I said, when she starts gaming, it does go from, maybe pushing 300 to like down to 250 or something. It's going to depend on day to day, but
Right.
as the hours go on and she moves from whatever situation she's in, and there's less interaction, some type of thing, or there's less with her, out in the forefront, like in the kitchen dancing around and something like that, there's going to be a drop off. It's just, yeah, her viewer base is very loyal, so it's not as noticeable as like another streamer.
Right.
Like, for example, like Haley is streaming right now, and every Sunday she does like a stretch stream, and so obviously she's a young, really attractive girl, and so like when she's like in tight clothing stretching, like she's like, her views are like double than like normal, right? And then as soon as she's like starts just chatting after she's done stretching, like it's just nosedive. So
that hurts, man. It hurts. It's like, but that's just how it goes. You can't let that really affect you. Like that, you realize there's some thirst trap people that are just there for that. But if she can get some regulars out of that to keep, to maintain, to keep the continuity, then all the power to her, right? Gertie Girly, greetings and welcome, girl. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, Gertie Girly, you sweetie bo baby.
People come for what's marketed, but they stay, for the deeper things that they get connected to more, right?
It's true, Florida boy.
Right?
It's true.
And so yeah, a lot of people might look amazing, but yeah, there's nothing behind them, and then people, yeah, they're only lurking in chat, so they just want to watch and they don't want to talk or listen to the person. Maybe they even have it on mute, who knows? But yeah, people that actually want to interact or something with the chat or with the streamer, for sure are going to gravitate towards certain personalities and stuff like that, and stick around and be very loyal, right? And yeah, some communities are there. Like some communities, like I said, people have been around for forever, years and years and years, or it's always the same people, like, and they're really tight on places like Discord and other things like that, right? Everyone's best friend. So it's pretty cool. Depends on the community.
That's another thing I want to do, Florida boy. I want to try to build up my Discord. I try to say hello and shit, but I just don't know. What do I do to build up the Discord? What do you think?
I mean, it's hard to say. Like, I'm not super active on Discord, right? I use Discord mostly for like the alerts that like people going streaming or the announcements and stuff like that, that you're not going to get from Twitch. But yeah, it depends. Like if they have a channel that a lot of people have the same hobby or something they're talking in or something like that, maybe that spurns something. Hard to say. Or there's something like the content derived, like we know like today's Sunday, Steph has Selfie Sunday, right? So it's like everyone's gonna be in. So every Sunday she has people post like selfies, and then she brings those selfies on stream to like review, right? So every Sunday there's going to be more activity on that channel, and people are going to post a lot of selfies, right? So that's going to be a thing. Or other people have like events, like they might do movie night where they watch a movie on Discord, or they play games together and they do voice chat or video calls. It might be off streaming. It doesn't even have to be on stream. So it really depends. But yeah, I don't know. Outside of just growing the audience means bigger, more engagement on Discord, if that's the only option, so to speak. But it's interesting to go back to like tightness of communities. I'm part of like the fitness and health streams, pretty regularly, and because that category is really small, like every streamer within that category is like best buds. And so what's really interesting about that versus like, say, just chatting or games or whatever, which is like, people that are chatters and then just the streamer, like you'll be in a chat and there's like every other streamer is in there too. So like you get to know every streamer and like everyone interacts with each other and stuff like that. And it means like everybody pretty much watches everybody, right? Because the community is so built. And the raids basically is like one like ongoing show. I've had you raid like the Holder Heck before. He's a really good streamer for fitness and games and stuff like that. and he's discussed like basically it's like fitness and health is not a bunch of streamers. It's one big stream that just like starts in the morning and like goes to the night and just like raids from one person to the next, and like the same
I
community
see.
kind of
Just
like
kind of
split.
trickles down, and the fitness people just kind of go stream to stream. And you
And
know
one of the
everyone.
big reasons, one of the big reasons why that is because the people keep coming in. Like I said, the people that you interacted with the stream you first are, that streamer is in the chat, interacts with everybody, and then they go to the next one and just basically keeps grabbing all the different personalities to go from a streamer to a chatter, and that's pretty unique to that category, at least from what I've seen.
Uncle Lala says talk about his and her cell phones again. That was spicy.
Right.
And Dossie said hi to you as well. Florida boy, she's excited to say hi to you. And
Glad to say hi back.
Right. I feel like Vanish Point Sean says I feel like Discord is only good if there needs to be consistent communication. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to grow the Twitch stream. I don't really care about the Discord. It's like, how do I grow the Twitch stream? That's kind of really what I want to do. I'm trying to go for partner. So that's really, I'm really excited for December because I get a huge influx of people when I start doing my daily advent calendar unboxing streams for the month of December. I meet some really great people along the way, some regulars that end up staying with me through that time. So that's kind of what I'm really excited for is December 1st advent calendar unboxing streams. But in the meantime, I don't know. Like, I don't know how to, other than, showing off the mommy milkers. I don't know how to like the view counts are great, when that's happening. But if I was wearing sweatpants, chat, I'd have the loyal ones, the diehards in here, no problem. I would love to wear what Florida Boy is wearing. But
Very comfortable.
right, I'd love to be comfy cozy. But
I think, obviously you're doing what you have to do. You're doing the raids to let people that would have similar communities that would come by, right? And
Right.
You're making inroads with other streamers and networking and all those types of things, and spending time in other people's streams, right? And chatting with people is definitely going to
I
help.
have to
a
do
lot.
that. I have to do that. I actually do.
Yeah.
I'm so bad with that. I don't really spend enough time.
Battle of the Blind Kids.
20!
It's so funny being me who can't hear any of the alerts and sounds and stuff like that.
You can't even
Well,
see
like,
me. Like,
hype is going
music-
off, but I couldn't hear
music
anything.
is hype right now, Florida boy. Woo!
Just want to hear air horns going off in the background.
Gertie girly! Gertie
Look at
girly!
that.
Thank you so much, girl. It's gonna start up in just a second, girl. Gertie girly!
Big numbers right there.
Big numbers, sweeties! I love
One
these
more person.
alerts, guys! Thank you so much. Saturn and Gertie girly! You guys hit me with the 1-2 buckle my shoe. Holy shit, a ruiny sweeties! Thank you so much, guys! We're a hype, guys, a hype train is close. Someone don't let that one get away. Don't let that one get away, sweeties, because we just got gifted 40. So whoever drops 100 bits or more, gives a sub, whatever, subs themselves, get a hype train underway, sweeties. We gotta get this one. Don't let it get away. Anyways, thank you so much,
don't-
guys.
The one other thing I was just basically saying is, it's just time. Like, some people
Ah.
pop off like in their first year, and other people it takes like 4 years or something to start making.
So
more
wait,
headway.
wait, Florida boy, do you see potential for me? Do I have what it takes?
I think so, Ann. I think
You
so.
think
I think
so?
you got it.
You think
You know?
so? I feel
Yeah.
like I do. I feel like I got it, sweeties. I
You
gotta
definitely
keep
have
consistent.
the personality, you know,
Do
and you
I?
interact with chat a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got the hype, you know, you got the wit.
I got the
you know, you
energy.
you're multifaceted. So
Huh.
yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like boring streamers, and you're certainly not one of them. You know, you're exciting.
Aw.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, just mixing up the content like that might be what people are looking for in the tags. Probably like those are like probably like trying to find whatever that combination is, right? Like, I'm
Right,
sure
what people
tags is
search
how
for.
most people like find like the searchable terms, because
That's a
if you just
huge
go to
thing,
like
yeah.
browse the just chatting category, there's gonna be like thousands of streamers or whatever.
Right,
So,
right. So they
I'm
search
sure
tags.
that pulls people in, but
Right.
yeah, like whatever those like running themes are that keep people, you know, coming back and staying around for type of stuff of that is paramount. And I said you have it with eChats, and I'm sure you can create other things as well. That'll be like that. Versus
Guys,
just
don't
playing
let this hype
games
train get
that are
away. We
popular at the
have
time.
1 minute and 40 seconds. Someone gift 100 bits or more, or gift a sub or sub themselves, because if you do, we're gonna hype train is close. And Saturn and Gertie Girly just gifted 20 each, sweeties. Don't let it get away. Let's go. We got 1 minute and 20, sweeties. Somebody save the day. Skiz
There
did!
you go.
Yes! Skiz! Thank you so
W.
much, Skiz! Choo! Oh, wait, let me go on here. Hold on, because you can't see it. There we go. It should say hype train incoming. I hope I didn't miss the alert. Here it is. Here it is. Sweeties. Skiz, thank you so much, Skiz, for the bits. Level 8 hype train. Guys, I couldn't let that one get away, man. I couldn't let that one get away. We're level 8 hype train already. 30% in a
Hype
level
train started.
of level 8 hype train. Gee willikers. Thank you so much, Skiz, for coming in clutch at the end there. We only have 1 minute and something left. So that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm coming back to you, sweetie. I just don't think I have that alert set up in this guest star. I should bring that. I'll do it right now, actually. Give me 1 second. Let me do this. I'm gonna copy it. It's the alert, no, Twitch alerts. Hold on. Let me copy this right now so that it works here in guest star. Twitch. Oh no, I do have it, but it didn't pop up for some reason. I wonder why. Interesting. What didn't it pop up? It should pop up right below. Maybe the overlay covers it? Do you think that's what happens? The overlay covers it? Because I have it here. I have the Twitch alert. Like, that hype train should have popped up here, but it didn't.
You're saying like the video or whatever that plays, like the
Yeah,
yeah. Whatever the layer, the layering. If guest stars on top, sure, maybe
right.
it blocks
Yeah.
it.
Right. But it doesn't. It's not on top. So I don't know why. It stars below. So I don't know why. Twitch alerts should be below that. On top of that. I don't know. But anyways, we'll figure that out, sweeties. Regardless, guys, thank you so much for the level 8 hype train, sweeties! And Florida Boy, thank you for the kind words. I just persevered.
I try my best, you know.
I've only been streaming for... I feel like people blow up at different times, and you're right with that, Florida Boy. I know you're fairly new to watching Twitch, though. Right? Like,
Yeah,
you've only been watching Twitch for the last year.
I just passed a year, like, what, a week and a half ago or something like that. So,
Nice. Congrats.
yeah, so I'm pretty new. I've talked to a lot of people that like have been watching since like the Justin TV days, like, you know, like forever ago, or in the beginning of Twitch, like whatever 2014 or whatever it is. So yeah, some people take a long period of time, to really hit that stride, right? Whether it takes partner to get some type of push or not, who knows? But yeah, for sure, there is like a lot of time. Like it's interesting because like when I talk about fitness and health, like, and you were like, the founders badges, like go get founders badge or something for a new streamer. Well, the funny thing is like because of how intimately close that community is, like everybody just snags founders badges like instantly because they're in everybody's streams. So like those founders badges, unless it's like somebody who never interacted with the other people and never got rated or something like that, they're like, they never made this networking happen or something. Like they get their first certain number of subscribers very quickly. These gifts keep coming in. Dirty Girly with the 10.
Gertie Girly!
I always think of like the same as thing. Thanks a lot, Dirty Girly for the 10.
You know the chicken dance?
Time for another one.
That's what it reminds me of. Gertie Girly! Thank you for the 10, girl!
Perfect.
Holy shit, a Rudy's girl! Level 9 of the hype train. You got us to level 9, Gertie Girly. First time chatter. Oh, he's thanking you for the gift sub. That's very kind of you. And very kind of Gertie Girly to do that. I love that. I love bringing new people into the community. Welcome on in, Schweeties. The water's fine. I'm here chatting with Florida Boy. Can scrap. He's a fighter by name, but a lover by nature. Okay?
Of course. You know.
Life, it's all about balance.
Open to people.
It's a love-hate relationship with Florida Boy. It depends if he gives me his Android phone password or not. You know?
Right. Yeah. all the secrets if you're down in the nitty gritty.
Right.
With
Right.
Those things, right.
Right.
So. But, we don't always agree, but you know, we put our best foot forward for sure. Right. And
right.
It's glad. It's glad to always be here. You know. When the people ask and they want you to fill in and give back a little bit, and I said, come Tuesday, you'll get another fresh person to have a new chat with.
I'm so excited to chat with her. To be honest, that's awesome.
You can hop into her stream on Monday if you can. I think she usually streams around like 2:00. So.
Okay. I'll try. I'll be at work, obviously, but I'll try to pop in for a little bit just to kind of, lock it in, lock it down, secure the bag.
Little inroads. Yeah, of course.
Exactly. Yeah, gentle reminders. So, I kind of want to just check out her stream too, see what it's all about. I'm not really part of these fitness community streams, and you're mentioning how it's.
She's a just chatter. She just chats. Like her
like
sister
fitness...
is.
Oh, okay.
So her sister is the big fitness streamer, but like she was like the hottest up and coming fitness streamer for the last like few months, and her husband also streams fitness now too, but she is a just chatter. So she is like in her setup in her living room, and talks about all kinds of stuff. She labels them as like nerd talk, so she talks about like whatever movies, comics, stuff like that people might be interested in, or different experiences she had. She's from LA and has moved around different places and stuff like that. So she has hot takes and opinions and other stuff like that, and jokes and stuff, and riffs off the chat. And the community is building fast, so there's a lot of people to riff off, just like in here, right? You're reading comments and coming up with stuff to say on the fly there. So
right. Guys, by the way, chat, we're in level 9 of a hype train right now, Schweeties. Level 9. Don't let that slip away, Schweeties. Don't let it slip away. And also, I saw Mash Stars, one of my VIPs. He popped in and he called us normies. And Oscar is still here, hyping us up. Thanks for the hype, Oscar. But yeah, Mash, how are you, Mash? Yeah, I guess we're just normies, Mash. What are you gonna do? Fitness?
I don't have much nerd cred. I definitely know some stuff, but definitely don't have enough nerd cred out there to remove normie badging to me.
So, but would you say you're like, what are you? I would say you're kind of nerdy with watching MMA and all of that. Like that's probably where your nerd kind of niche fits in there, Florida Boy.
Yeah, fighting combat sports and cars and stuff like that. Stuff that I watch a lot of content on. I'll be nerdy and stuff like that. But yeah, like your typical nerd hobbies and stuff like that, like comics or movies or video games, stuff like that. Yeah, I know a lot less.
Read Mash's comment.
Getting his dick in your mouth. Got him.
You got
well
you.
Done, man. Well done.
Got you, sweetie. Got you.
like one of the new games that I've actually liked watching people stream a lot has been Baldur's Gate 3, which is based off of like Dungeons and Dragons. And I've never played like Dungeons and Dragons before, so but it seems
You
it
never
seems
played
fun.
D&D?
No, have you played? Have you played D&D?
I have not, but I have a friend who's really into it.
You're like, oh, you never played before? Oh, yeah.
Does it look like I'm the kind of girl that plays D&D?
I
Like
don't
that
know.
94. Oh shit! We just reached our follower goal!
Oh damn! 4,000! Look at that. There's a lot of Speedies in here.
Where's a lot of Schweeties, guys?
Well done, guys. Well done.
Oh my god, so I have a sound alert, you can't hear it. It says
Yeah, I
goal.
can't hear it.
It says goal for so fucking long,
Yeah.
Florida boy, but guys, we just hit 4K followers! We got the follower goal, Schweeties! Who was the last person to follow me? Whoever that was, thank you so much. It was like that 94. Like that 94, you were my 4,000th follower. Like that 94. I do like that 94. I like that 94,000. Okay. I'll have to send it
4,000.
to...
He wins a Whopper.
He wins a Whopper. Yeah, exactly.
Straight
Flame
from Burger King.
broiled. Flame broiled, okay. Yeah, he wins a Whopper. So I don't know. Yeah, that's what you win. If you want a Whopper, let me know, Speedy. Okay? I'll send you a Whopper. You're my Whopper. You're my 4,000th Wombi Combi Whopper. So I'm gonna have to set it now, guys, to 5,000 followers. So that'll be my new goal. 5,000 followers. So that's amazing, guys. 4K followers. I don't even think I have 4K on Instagram. Actually, I'm pretty certain I don't. I'm almost at 4K. Yeah, my Instagram is currently 3,800 something, 94. So meaning I have more followers on Twitch than I do on any other hot and streamy social media account. So that's amazing, guys. You guys got you guys got it right. Because basically all of my other social media accounts are to promote my Twitch. And I have more followers on Twitch than anything else. So that's amazing. You guys are with it, okay? You got it. You got it. So thank you so much, guys. 4,000 followers. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyways, do it, and yeah.
I was gonna say, it's interesting how like the crossover works, like inter-platform, right? Because there are people who have the complete opposite. Like they have like a few dozen people watching their Twitch stream, but they have hundreds of thousands of Instagram followers. You know,
Right.
So
right.
it works the other way too, of like where these platforms kind of go, and how much effort or whatever it takes to kind of go to the next platform and do stuff, right? Obviously, like actively viewing and chatting and stuff like that. This is like the most amount of effort of a person to be involved in like somebody's content, an influencer's content, versus like throwing somebody a follow on like Instagram and never even looking at their post or something.
I hate that as well, Florida boy.
Yeah.
That's a huge like piss off of mine, chat. If you are liking all of my pictures, like when I obviously let everyone know when I go live on Twitch, right? I have a countdown that I put up. When I go live on Twitch, I also put up a photo with a link to click on my Twitch to come over and watch me. And Florida boy, you would be amazed the amount of people that like my picture, that even tell me a comment like fire emotes and all of this, but they never come over to Twitch. But they put in the time and the effort to like the photo and even send me a comment like, damn, mom, damn, mama, you're hot, or damn, like, whatever the fuck, looking good, you're my future waifu, whatever the fuck.
Those are the
They're
people
telling
that
me
come
these
to chat
comments,
for, like...
and they never come over to Twitch, and it's like, you're missing the whole point.
Come for that, you know, I said initial 30 minutes or something to watch. Just watch you or something, not listen.
They don't even come over at all. They don't even come cross-platform at all, Florida boy. They're just a fucking time waster in my Instagram. That's all they are. They just clog up the DMs. That's all they do. They're just clogging it, man, like a dirty toilet. It's like
like Holder talks about that a lot, where it's like like the general like request DMs or something, like you just don't go in there because it's like a cesspool of insanity where people are just sending the craziest messages possible.
Yeah, yeah.
So I can only imagine, like, yeah, what a woman would deal with it. It's even higher level, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
of creepiness and stuff like
Right, right.
that.
So
You know, that whole thing. That is that
Right.
people obviously like turn off DMs like on certain platforms if it's possible
Right.
too. So I don't even
course, of
want
course.
to deal with that whole thing. But yeah, that
Right.
general request when you're not following them and yeah, they're like asking for you to like to search through like the different swipes to finally actually find that stuff is like, yeah, I'm sure just full of insanity, which you just have to avoid as a public figure for sure.
Yeah. So, anyways, if you guys got the you guys got it. If I have 4K followers here on Twitch, more than any other platform, you know, you guys got the whole message. So thank you so much.
How close are you to 4K on? I know you said you're like 3,000 something on. Instagram. How
Like
close are you
I'm like 100 away.
there? Oh, okay. They're pretty. They're pretty comparable.
3,894. So I'm almost at 3,900. I'm 6 away from 3,900.
There you
6
go.
away from
Guys, everybody in
3,900.
chat who's not following, you know, her on Instagram, go over there and
No,
do a
no,
cross-platform
please, you
follow.
don't have to plug the Instagram. It's all good. I don't need any. If you're here on Twitch, you don't need to follow me on Instagram, okay? You don't need to, please.
We're keeping them separate. You know, you have the Instagram audience. And you have
Yeah, I don't
Twitch
need any
audience.
more follows on Insta. What I normally try to do, Florida Boy, is that's because you know how the algorithm is just garbage on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
So that's how I find people to bring them over cross-platform to Twitch.
Right.
Right. So that's
People
kind
use
of what I do.
use like TikTok Live for that too.
Yeah,
like-
TikTok. A lot of people are using TikTok Live. I'm on TikTok, but I really have to build that up a little bit more. I'm fairly new to TikTok. I only
Right,
have
so
like
yeah, they'll-
100
they'll, like,
followers or something. So
I think it builds, you know, pretty quick if you're, I don't know, doing trends or putting stuff that might be viewed a lot, just based on how like their algorithm is the easiest to like kind of game or something like that.
yeah,
But yeah, people do like the first 30 minutes or something like on TikTok and Twitch or something, and be like, come over, because they can like really kind of, I don't know, encounter a bunch of randoms on TikTok. So, but I don't know. I don't have a TikTok, so I wouldn't see anything from whatever people. I don't even really use Instagram anymore, to be honest.
right.
Like I'm barely on there as it is.
I mean, if you're
Twitch.
comfortable, Twitch is the new wave for you, you know. So if you're comfortable where you are, then why go on all these different social media platforms? It's just it becomes a little much, you know. I wouldn't be on all these platforms as well if I wasn't trying to promote Twitch. It's kind of the main goal is to kind of promote Twitch for me. So, yeah.
It's the grind. It's the grind as it is, you know.
It is, yeah.
You gotta put everything out there and stuff like that, and garner the different leverages of different platforms and get views, right? Because like the big people, like what do? They do like a Twitch stream, and then they have an editor take that Twitch stream and cut it up into like little clips, put that on TikTok and put that on YouTube, and they make a ton of like AdSense revenue off of like people watching little snippets that would not catch like a long form Twitch stream, you know. So, but they can do that because they have an enormous audience already, right? Which is the same reason like when you look at people that actually like have viewers on YouTube Live, right, which is competing, like they were some giant YouTuber or a Twitch streamer that moved, like a Dr. Disrespect or something, who got banned from Twitch. You know, like, there's no native like discovery of like YouTube streamers, so to speak. So Twitch still has the best way to get discovered there, you know, but it's still like, yeah, you're buried with like a million like just chatter.
I've just recently got on TikTok and YouTube Shorts, MASH. So I just recently started that with the help of some people helping me edit videos. So thanks Lincoln for helping me edit those. So I'm doing that now, MASH. And Gertie Girly, to answer your question, I don't really have a goal as to follower goal, because really the amount of followers that I have doesn't really matter in that sense. But my goal, Gertie Girly, is to become partner. In order to become partner, I need 75 average viewers for the month, Gertie Girly. So I kind of just need more average viewers for the month. After I have them for a consecutive month of 75 average, for the whole stream, all month, I can apply for partner. Doesn't necessarily mean I'll get it, but I have a feeling I most likely, knock on wood, will get it. Because I haven't done anything wrong. I have no bans on me or no sponsorships or anything that they can review that's like bad or detrimental. I have no like, strikes against me. So hopefully I will get it. But that's kind of the goal, Gertie Girly. I don't really have a follower goal. I'll set it to 5,000 followers now that I gained 4,000. So I'll set it to 5,000 followers is my next goal. But I'm looking to get partner, which is 75 average viewers. Gundam, you need a tub. I know, Gundam. Wouldn't that be?
Oh
wouldn't
my
that
god,
be it, eh?
the thumbs.
A hot tub, or if I did Florida Boy, if I started doing yoga streams, maybe if I did some workout stretching streams.
That'll definitely get you views for sure.
Yeah, that'll get me views. But it's not really. You know what I realized, chat? I mean, you can do a lot of things, but do you want to do them? Like, do you want to sell your soul to the devil? It's like, do what you like doing. Do what you feel comfortable doing. If you're out there having a good time, the views will come. If you're just being true to yourself, having a good time, just don't
Paint the coomers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you're making like Amaranth money or something, I can understand like going full in on certain content and stuff like that. But yeah, like, there's obviously some comfort level you have to be like with, initially, and not just like hope that it's going to be immediately lucrative, because it could not be, right?
Right.
There's still
I love my
saturation
alerts.
in that circumstance too.
That's true. Gertie Girly's like, have they heard your alerts yet? I know, the alerts are great. I've just added the new alerts. So I think that's fun. I'm enjoying the new alerts, Gertie Girly, and I'm not a tech wizard at all, so I put in a lot of work for the alerts, and I'm enjoying the alerts. I think you guys are too, so that's really awesome. And
I was just saying, I do wonder, like, what exactly, makes like the chat quality of, like, say, each particular chatter happens to be a certain level of donator more likely than, another chat or something like that. I do wonder what allows certain streamers to capture that versus like just audience.
Right. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Florida Boy, the Coomers, I don't think they donate much. I don't think
that's what I was getting at. Right. It's like they like lurk and they don't say anything, so people get a lot of views but not a lot of donations.
Right.
Well, you have someone like Steph, who like has like a medium-sized audience but like has really big donations all the time, and then you have someone like Lydia Violet, who has like a big audience and like ridiculously large donations and stuff like that. And I remember actually looking at this where like I looked at like, I was like, how disproportionate are these people's leaderboards or whatever versus like an XQC or an Amaranth or some other like giant person that has tens of thousands of viewers. And like they were outpacing those people all the time. And effectively, it seems like the giant people are making like their giant amounts of money off of those subs based because they're like have so many reoccurring subs. You know what I mean? Like it's not gifting. It's like they have 50,000 viewers and like 30,000 of them are like dropping primes on them every month or dropping like a recurring sub every month. So they don't need gifters. So to speak, they don't need a leaderboard. But other ones, it's like crazy. Like, we know there's like Lydia Violet people that like watch, and I don't get it. Like I've never stayed.
I don't get it either, frankly.
I've never stayed on stream more than like 10 minutes. You know?
But I have to say that she's really great for the general type of like, she keeps it very how do I like PG-13, very wholesome PG-13. And like every like she like all the actions are long and drawn out, and like it's a certain it attracts a broad spectrum of people, I think, with Lydia Violet. Yeah.
She has like 5,000 people watching her at any given moment, so it's
right.
massive.
She's doing something
like,
right, you know.
Yeah, like dude, her, like I said, in certain streams and stuff like that, like, you know, some of the conversation we have is talking about other streamers, like what are they doing that like is making these things happen and stuff, and us not knowing. So like I said, like we talk about on the Holder streams and stuff like that, and I'll like update him on like the numbers that Lydia Violet has, because like it's the only stream that I know of that like has so insane amounts of like gifting and leaderboards and stuff like that, where any given
Those are
month I go on.
usually all the same people though gifting though. Like it's like some
they are
loyal, very loyal people, right?
Right, but like I said, their gifts is an enormous size. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Like I said, like I mean, Steph's was very large. She was hitting similar numbers, and it came back down. But like since Lydia has like a monthly, what's it called, leaderboard, like you can see how crazy it is.
Right.
Versus like a weekly leaderboard that Steph has, where like it gets reset so often you don't really know. So you're only looking at like the
which she might do intentionally.
Yeah,
right? All that's intentional stuff.
Of course, right? Like it might allow more competition because it's easier to be number one for a week versus a month. But like, yeah, you're only looking at like the overall sub number to understand where she's at, versus like Lydia and Violet. You're like, holy crap! Like the top like 3 gifters were gifting like 1,000 subs in a month or more. Like it's, I don't know how that's like even possible, you know, right? But like to like capture them and stuff like that. And then like we related to like the content of like, we don't get it, and we would never stay like longer than like 10 minutes and just don't understand what's so appealing. But you know,
right. I've tried, I really have, but
yeah.
She's obviously doing something right though. But like you wouldn't see, she appeals to the masses, right? So like you wouldn't see maybe talks about aliens or things that could be, you know,
I honestly
debatable.
don't know. I've never stayed in a stream long enough to know what she talks about, to be honest. I have no idea. But
yeah, I mean, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but she's obviously doing something right. But I think when you get to that level, Florida boy, no, I mean, you can only throw her mad respect, you know, for getting to that level, but she has help along the way. Like, you do have brand managers and people that run, you know, other social media accounts to build you up to that level. At that point, obviously, when you get to that level, like, you're not running, you know, all of that stuff. Like, people are helping. You have help along. It's a team effort,
right,
along that way.
I don't know. I don't know if they do hire, or it is, you know, just like homegrown, right? It's just a growth that happens. I don't know if Twitch has like advertising, you know, ability to buy advertising space. Like, I know that on YouTube and Instagram, like, you'll see somebody's profile like dropped into like your stories or the ads like on a YouTube video, and it's not some brand, it's like a YouTuber, you know, who's dropping money to have people, you know, go follow them or subscribe to them or whatever. So I don't know if that I've never seen that exist on Twitch, but yeah, it's interesting how it kind of goes down. But people with similar viewers, like I said, like if people do get similar viewers and they just don't happen to have the same type of like sustainable, you know, month after month, like dropping of donations or growth or whatever that might having like all the time and stuff like that. It's interesting.
No, Mash brought up a really good point. He said it's like, you know what, it's he said there's a ton of factors, right? If there was a cookie cutter build, everyone would do it. And that's a great point, Mash. That's it. And we're just trying to find out, you know, what works for you. All right? Because like
TikTok dancing. Yeah.
like TikTok dancing with funny faces. Yeah. See, who knows what it is? Who knows what you have to do?
I certainly don't watch like any giant streamers like to know like what exactly like I don't subscribe or really follow gigantic people anyway, so I don't even know how good their content is. I basically just assume it must be really good to somebody because they're so big. But yeah, I never people with millions of followers or subscribers on YouTube. I don't have a lot of those to base information on. Pretty much just
Lincoln,
like,
thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln. I don't know why the alert's not coming up, but it should come up here.
Gee Willikers of the G. Thanks for the 5, Shveety Bobeety.
Woohoo! Lincoln!
The whole time, everybody's vibing out. She's dancing. I get to like just sit here in silence. I'm just like, I wish I could hear it. I wish I could
That
hear
was
the
a
whole-
really cool. Glad to be back. Thank you for the follow. Glad to be back. Glad to have you back. Where were ya, Shveety? Where were ya? I don't know if that alert worked or not, but I didn't want to risk it, so that's why I kind of hopped back to the just chatting scene. But welcome back. Glad to be back. We missed you. We missed you here. Glad to be back. How are you? And thank you for the 5, Lincoln. I absolutely... So, did you hear that alert before, though, Florida Boy? When I say, G Willikers, Willikers of the G.
Yeah.
Thanks for the 5, Shveety Bobeety. You know what? Because this whole Shveety Bobeety has kind of become like my signature, at this point, I really wanted to say it in one of my alerts as a thank you. Because it's definitely an and streamy signature. So...
Yeah, 50 subs or 100 subs or whatever one you haven't put in these alerts to, or something with bits,
Well, everything with 10, 20, 50, and 100, I have long music that plays for like 30, 40, 50 seconds. So I get up and dance when I get bigger ones like that. But for the 5, it's like I don't want to take up too much time for a 5 gifted, but I wanted something unique and something that's like really, really unique.
You can fit them in like Steph has like so many random numbers that like has a specific one. Like you hit 60 and 60 is a specific one and 69 is a specific one. And this, that, and the other. Right? Like
I'll get there. Yeah. I'll get there, Florida Boy. It takes me time.
Those, like,
I just started these like alerts. I opened up the world of alerts, and Rome wasn't built in a day, Florida Boy, right?
Right. I do think it is like people do get it, very happy to play like certain alerts because
you're a fart boy. You're a fart boy, aren't you?
Right, yeah.
Because you like to play farts.
So like there's 2 fart things that I do or have done for a long time on Steph's
Wait, can we do a backstory on this? Because I just want to get filled in, and I'm sure chat does as well.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Why? What is this whole thing with Fart Boy? Like, why do you like to play fart noises? What's up with that?
So the origin of that stuff is like when I started watching Steph, she started doing a bunch of IRL streams, and my favorite like alert to play so that everyone that she's around in a restaurant or something could hear was the farts, because it could be believable that like she actually farted and like would like get side-eye glances of it versus like you pay some ridiculous thing like Matt started saying like the turtle sex thing, which is also very funny, right? But it's like obviously some streamer is in the room, and some goofy thing is happening versus something that could be like realistic. Lincoln's right, like farts are funny, right? And especially in those types of contexts and stuff like that. So I would do a lot of those, and then on stream, like when the hype trains are going down, like I like to use a fart as like the 3rd gift to like make the hype train start, for it to be like a fart train and stuff like that, and that's a running gag. So that's kind of thing. I don't think like I played like farts like enormously disproportionate to like other people, but like but that kind of went went with my name easier.
Now you're Fart Boy. That's your name. It's synonymous. Fart. Yeah. So I mean, you must have played your fair share. And I've even seen her make shorts now, because she plays these like Instagram reels of her IRL, of her farting out in public. So maybe it's you who's playing these farting noises as she's like out in a restaurant, in a car. Yeah.
Yeah, I will do the ones IRL for sure. I've done a ton of those, but there's much larger alerts that like I've never done that like
I salute you.
Way longer and are fart based. Like she has like I think it's $69 like PayPal dono that like is it's like a taco fart song, and it lasts like 2 minutes. And yeah, I've never done any of those, right? But that's like the longest fart one. Like my farts are lasting like 3 seconds.
It's a
The awkward
2-minute
lasts
fart
something.
sound? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like a whole song. That is fart. And her, I think it's 69 subs, it's a fart rendition of "My Heart Will Go On" by Celine Dion.
Oh
So
my
there's that
god.
one. And
Okay.
yeah, I don't spend money like that. So my farts are not touching that type of thing. They're usually the awkward fart for 250 bits, and in front of like her barista or something. That's like generally how it is. But when she was doing IRL like almost every day, you know, for the first few months that I was following her, like that's where that fart boy nickname came from, because I dropped a lot. But she doesn't do IRL all that often anymore, so it kind of went away, right? Outside of like, bless you, outside of the fart trains, which is just dropping a fart as like the what's it called, the
Tip
the
off
third gift.
like a hype
Can I,
train.
can I do it now? I don't have access to any farts right now.
I don't have any farts. I don't have any farts.
Yeah. I can't just trigger fart.
Maybe I should add a fart. I don't know. I'm more of a
I gotta
burper myself. I'm more of a burper. I
actually fart.
should add like a burp emote or something maybe. I'm more of a burp girl, you know? I drink a lot of beer, carbonated beverages. I would definitely say I'm
also the fermented stuff, right? That makes
right.
it very
Everything fermented beer, sauerkraut, definitely a burper, I would say. So
yeah, it is interesting though, because like on the sound, like on a sound alert panel, typically people have farts on it, and they're usually like cheap, so you can spam them a lot. Versus like something that might be like longer and sillier, but you can't like, you're not gonna drop like $100 on the sound alerts in like one stream unless you really want to spend money or something like that. So there's definitely differences of, you know, value perception or whatever, so to speak.
right.
So,
Right.
so there's that. You know, maybe that's what you need to add. Maybe you need to add like a $1 fart sound alert to your panel, and we'll be spamming that all night long. You know?
Maybe I should. Maybe
Like-
the fart thing is the way to go.
Yeah, one thing I think about that like most people have is TTS, right?
Yeah.
So like some people have TTS and it's really cheap, $1 or it's less, right?
Right.
And other people have it like really expensive. They'll have like it be like, you know, $10 each one, like so 1,000 bits or something each one, right?
Gee willikers,
you can't, like,
willikers
drop it
of the
all night
G,
long
thanks
versus,
for the
like, $1
5,
you
Schweety
drop 10
Beady.
versus one, you know?
Lincoln, thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln. Oh, and the alert worked here, so that's good news. That's good news. G willikers of the G. Thanks for the 5, Schweety Beady.
It's a
Hi.
great alert.
It's a good
Very
alert.
good.
That's a good one. That's a good sound alert. And Gertie
I'm
Girly,
impressed.
I need to find a burp. A big belch. A 10 out of 10. You know, one of those. And I'll
Very
make an
good.
alert for that. Like a big one, man. From like the depths of your soul type of burp. That's what I'll find. Maybe I'll do it myself. I'll do like the Sprite challenge. You know, we watched that on YouTube the other day, didn't we, chat? They've got something like the Sprite
bananas
challenge. It's
and
like a
Sprite?
TikTok challenge where you drink a bottle of Sprite and you try to drink a whole bottle without belching. And basically, I'll record it as I'm belching this massive belch from the depths of my soul. A personalized and belch. And that's what I'll make the sound alert into. That's what I'll do. Because I don't want to rip people's
Sounds unique.
style off. And I'm not a farter, per se. I'm more of a burper. It comes out the other end. So
I don't know.
that's what I'll do.
I don't know which is like their style versus kind of like ubiquitous and allowed for anybody, not like swagger jacking anybody.
Right.
But,
No, you're right. Because Steph isn't the only farter. Because there's also Betty
Most
Roseville.
people.
Betty Roseville
Most
does this
of
whole farting thing. A lot of streamers do the whole farting thing. So no, you're right. It's not just one person. You're right. It's a lot of people can do it. But I would say my personal style is more of a burp.
I would say that definitely having like more alerts and advertising those alerts, whether it's sound alert panel or in your bio saying these amount of bits equals this and this and this and this and this, and you have a bunch of stuff, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's going to influence people to use them, and if they like them, they're going to use them like often and stuff like that. Because people like to disrupt streams. Like, that's just the reality, and that's why people make TTS expensive sometimes, because they like don't want their stream disrupted. You know, and other people, yeah, just constant things like that. I know that's like a thing with Lydia Violet. Like, it's like, you know, just a TTS like every 5 seconds or something. But like, yeah, it encourages people to spend money. Like, it's instead of it being like a tip that like you just putting into hype trains or goodness of your heart or something that you're exchanging for a service of something disruptive for stream. Like this, the chatter
They like to
actually
disrupt,
gets to,
be a little bit of a troll.
yeah.
Yeah.
They like to influence or be basically influence what the stream is doing. So that's the only thing a chatter can do, you know, to basically control the stream for a few seconds or something, so to speak.
Okay. Lincoln.
Right? He's
What
dropping
do you
TTS,
mean
see? He understands.
TTS? I would never. Lol.
He would never. And yeah, I have it set at 100 bits, so it's fairly inexpensive. $1 to disrupt the stream for a couple seconds and let your message play. So yeah, Lincoln is really into TTS.
TTS is great for sure. TTS
Right.
is fantastic.
I find
It's
normies
fun.
brainstorming how to game the system. So funny. Gosh, so
It's a
what are your
business,
tips
you
and
know?
tricks? It's a game. This is the stream game, Shreedies. Okay? Stream game. That's what this is. It's a stream game. Mash, what are your recommendations? Because I know I have what it takes, but I just gotta, you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm liking the alerts. I do want to disrupt the system. I love games like Bean Boozled and things like this. People love this. I've got the whole, like, I eat weird shit. I've got the whole hot sauce situation. I've got the crickets and the worms. I'll eat all of the gross stuff. You know what I mean?
You know what
like
you do?
Yeah.
You know when you know what you do that like Steph has failed to do and been admonished for is that like she brought in Bean Boozled as like she's like a giant sub wheel thing. Like if she reaches a thing, she'll
I have a wheel too.
hit a wheel,
I have a wheel
right?
too. Yeah.
But that's the only time Bean Boozled will come on. Like people
We
can actually
start the trends
use
and
the
ha
bit
ha
alerts and like
ha.
get you to do more beans. But she has never successfully eaten a bad bean. She just spits them out. And you're eating like bean cocktails. You know, you're like getting 5 beans and dropping.
Yeah,
dropping
Flair
them.
made the bean
I'm like-
cocktail. Here's the wheel,
Yeah.
Sweetie Bowl Beaties. I have a wheel, and I spin it. It's a redemption, I think, 750 bits, and I spin the wheel, which is a deal of a steal. Because, guys, like some of these redemptions, like hot sauce shot, that's 1,000 bits right there for a hot sauce shot. So if it lands on that, you're actually saving. Or eat half a lemon, that's like 1,000 bits, right? So some of
That's
these
value.
things, like, there's value to the wheel, right? Some of the things are cheaper though, like Flex the Biceps is only like 300 bits or 500 bits. I can't remember what it is. Or Bean Boozled, that's 500 bits. So it all depends, right? Like that's the whole fun of the wheel, or you don't know what it's gonna land on. 750 bits, it could land on, and this little orange one here, I don't even remember what this is, but I think this is like a marathon stream. It's been that long.
No one's played it or
I think it's a
something.
24-hour stream is what it is.
Jeez.
This little orange one. It's only like, it's a very low percentage. It could possibly land on like a 24-hour stream. But
Imagine
yeah.
impromptu doing that. That would be tough, right? I imagine you just have to plan it. You're like, I can't go. I'm going to work tomorrow. I can't just do a 24 hour.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be like I'm
All
doing
out.
the 24-hour stream starting now. No, obviously I would have to plan that.
That would be
I'd have
awesome
to-
though. That's how it works. You know?
Yeah, no, definitely not. No, it wouldn't be
I
a
mean,
like one at that very moment in time. No way.
You think of like the most extreme version is like what Modi was doing, you know, where it's like he had like the most insane like alerts to do like the disgusting or annoy the shit out of him. Like that's like the next level, right? I've never seen anyone attempt that. Like that dude's That dude's really was attempting something
Waxing.
with those things.
He was doing crazy things. I remember he did this wax thing. He was drinking weird hot sauce and disgusting things. He
Like,
was
he didn't
just
sleep for like 100 days or something because everybody was just waking him up or whatever. Like anytime he would go to
Skiz
bed.
was doing that. Skiz Tech was like he couldn't complete the game, right? Because he had like a reset if you gifted, I think like $50.
Yeah, Dark Souls.
Dark
1 or
Souls got
something.
reset to the beginning. Poor guy couldn't like finish the game. He was trying to power
Like,
through it.
That's an extreme example of like doing that type of stuff. I hope it was worth it for him because like just torturing yourself for all that time. He's a young dude,
Right.
so it's like it's easier for him
Yeah,
to deal
no,
with.
and he's a full-time streamer, right?
Yeah,
so
he doesn't have a job to get to.
right.
But
So you know, it's different.
otherwise, it's like uncapped donathons and uncapped subathons and stuff like that, where you know chat can force you to stream forever. You know, and you just set the limit onto what can affect like the timer, right?
Mhm.
So those are always options that people do, you know, if they feel the need. But yeah, the little the little stuff, right? Yeah, like there's definitely, like I said, a good subset of people that are relatively addicted to alerts, and will play them a lot, you know. And it's definitely good business. It's a good business, you know. Good business to think about.
It is a
all
good
this
business.
Custom stuff.
Right. Gertie says you did really awesome and mods with the 24-hour birthday stream. Gertie Girly, I was blown away. I couldn't believe I did the 24-hour birthday stream, and all of my mods kind of came in clutch with that as well. Because I literally made a schedule, so that I made sure that everybody kind of contributed. Thank you for the follow, Chai Mike 2021. And yeah, I didn't want, you know, so everyone kind of pulled their weight as mods, and we all came together as a community, and it was really amazing. I was really impressed by the 24-hour stream. Very impressed by it. I was going a little bit AFK Florida boy, because I had a guest, you know, Lexi was here with me for my birthday. It was my actual birthday, keep in mind, right? So, you know, I did go be right back for long periods
Be right
of time.
back in an hour and a half or something. You know?
Yeah, I did. There was times, but I had to accommodate my guests. I was a good hostess. Okay, chat.
Right.
Was a good
gotta do
hostess.
what
So
you
she
gotta
was
do.
there drinking with me, and she's not used to a 24-hour stream. She was with me for like half the night, and she needed to take breaks, and you know, I needed to. It was good to kind of just break it up a little bit. So
Yeah, I think I would have been around like 12:30 or something. I can't remember, but like I woke up and played Words on stream in the morning.
Oh, you were there. I
Then you
remember you were
discovered
playing
it.
Words on stream, and you gifted me at the
Yeah.
very end. You said, "Go get
Yeah.
a Whopper combo," and then you're
There
like,
you
"Make
go.
it 2." And you gave me more for a second Whopper combo.
Yes,
I
sir.
remember that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
whoa.
of course. I remember. Like, I mean, it was my actual birthday, so I'm going to remember who's going to show up, who's going to wish me a happy birthday, even if they don't give me anything, just to be there. It was 24 hours. I gave a lot of hype around it. There was a lot of notification. I made Discord events for it, and you know, people definitely knew it was coming. But I appreciate every single one who kind of showed up for the birthday stream. I will definitely do that again. That was my first marathon stream and my first birthday stream in general, and it was great. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time doing it. I would definitely, you guys really made it worthwhile, and I had a great birthday doing it. So I'll definitely do it again. I had a great time. So
It's a big feat because a lot of people, like, their subathons are like mini micro subathons that only last like 12 hours or something like that. So to do a full day, right? And it's an event that's scheduled to be 24 hours no matter what is definitely like more unique and tough than, you know, having people add time to the clock, you know, and trying to run up to 24 hours. So that kind of thing. It's just a lot of people that they'll never do that. They'll be like, all right, 12 hours is like the most I ever want to be live, and it is
a lot because, you know, you're on chat. Like, it's not like you're just on the computer awake for 24 hours. First, you're prepping for it beforehand, right? You're waking up earlier and you're prepping, and then to be talking and socializing with chat for 24 hours, it takes a lot out of you for sure. I was pretty tired. You guys really helped me out near the end. Around 4 a.m. I was extremely exhausted, but I had people come on. I'll never forget. Caveman came on. You might know Caveman. I know he watches other people's streams.
He's in Steph's stream.
Yeah.
He's a regular in Steph's.
He's a reg, and he came on, and bless his heart, because he came on, he started talking to me. He really just kept me going, man. He was talking about living in Arizona, how they had a temperature, like, it was really hot there, so, you know, he was talking about the temperature there and how he lived in Alaska for a time and this and that. The good guests kept me going, and Stream That Shit says, you have a great community around you and great guests. And I agree with that, Stream That Shit. I do have great guests, for sure. So, you're so
Thanks
encouraging.
a lot, Saturn.
Yeah. Yeah. You keep things moving along. You do. So that's nice.
I try to be I try to be a role player of, like, you know, when you really need somebody, you know,
right.
And people, you know, I want to see me or ask me to come on or something like that, then I'll gear up and get ready to go on stuff. But generally give the time to other people to have their chance and stuff, because I've been on here plenty.
You have, but
hog it up.
I know what you mean, but it was pretty slim pickings today, Schweedy. So nobody.
Come on, jump in there, have fun. You know, the water's fine with Anne.
The water's fine, really. So, but thanks for coming on, because that was great. I didn't, you know, you can't plan content every time you stream. Sometimes just kind of have to roll off the cuff and see what happens, and that's life for you, right? So, I'm just glad that somebody hopped in, somebody kept me company, and I know you like to talk Florida boys, so
yeah,
you got the gift. You got the gift, so it worked out.
I'm a big motor mouth bore out here, you know.
You just know how to talk. You really do. I mean, that's a real gift to Gab. Have you always been a talker, Florida boy?
Yeah, pretty much. Right. It's been since
you were just like.
Yeah, I don't know. Have things I want to talk about, and then just go into some deep analysis about whatever the hell it is, and then
right.
fast forward like an hour or something.
Right.
Kind of thing.
Extroverts, that's right. And Karam, one day I hope you join. Karam, you're welcome anytime. I would love to have you come on, Karam. So, do you have a camera, like a webcam and a mic, Karam? You might be able to use your phone. That could be a possibility, Karam. So one day, Karam, I'll get you on here, my local Torontonian. And, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Would you classify yourself as an extrovert or what?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, of course.
And you must go a little bit stir crazy because you work from home, right?
Yeah, I work from home, and like I said, generally don't know that many people like intimately or something like that, because when I moved down, right, and I moved multiple times in the area, what's called, like, I restarted, you know, seeing people regularly, where people are just, it's you know, exhausting to go meet up with people that might be an hour away, right, like all the time. So there's logistical things like that, but yeah, get out there and mix it up and have fun with other people, and you know, be conversational and whatever type of thing. And I was gonna say, like my buddy that lives like you know, 20 minutes south of me, we go out a lot, went to bowling, did all that and stuff, and we were up to like 5 o'clock in the morning last night, so I slept very bad last night. We were just chatting all the time.
5 in the morning?
So like he works like graveyard shifts for like the Air Force Base, and so like he's used to like being up through those hours and stuff. So like after we go out, or sometimes, you know, like when we come back from the bar, but whatever we're doing, right, I'll be at his place hanging, and you know, we'll start some conversation, and then like it just fast forwards like hours and stuff like that, so to speak. You know, I just crash his place and then drive back in the morning. So it's like you know, sometimes these go like super late, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, like I'm gonna get zero sleep and be absolutely exhausted, right? Because it's not like a normal stand-up, but that's what he does. Like he goes to sleep at like 6:30, 7 o'clock, like every day, because he like always
That's
works
his
this graveyard
schedule.
shift.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So
But
he's
for
sleeping all
you,
day.
it was a little bit different, right?
Yeah, for me it's different and stuff like that. But it's great conversation, so it's like hard to just like set an alarm or something and bounce and stuff like that. So he'll ask me a ton of questions, and then it's just me answering questions or whatever, and going back and forth on some topic. So it happens frequently that we're up too late, I would say, right? For sure.
Yeah,
Get
like
charged.
if the night's going well, it's kind of hard to end it. So I know what you're saying,
Yeah,
but
that's why I was brain Saturn. Yeah.
aw. Well, I don't want to keep you too long, Florida boy, because I know you usually do go to bed around 11:30 midnight, and you do have work tomorrow. So I don't want to keep you too long. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
so if you want to go to someone else, I mean, I'm happy to leave.
Oh no, I don't have anybody else. I kind of turn into a pumpkin around midnight anyways, especially on a Sunday night because I do have work tomorrow as well. So I turn into a pumpkin in half an hour myself, and I have a redemption, and it's a low cost redemption. I think it's like 300 bits to do the pumpkin dance because I do turn into a pumpkin around midnight, sweeties. So that's one redemption that I added. But yeah, no, I mean
like I can stick around. It's not that much longer, and then you can pumpkin dance. I mean, I can go off the screen this way, or right into bed.
Right.
But yeah,
that's what we'll do.
generally
And then
speaking,
so next weekend I do think I have some. So I have Tuesday. I have what's her name again?
Oh, Hija.
Hija. Yeah.
Yeah, Hija.
Hija. So I think Tuesday I have Hija coming on, and Hija, right? Hija 143. Right. And next weekend I think I have a special guest. I think Lexi might join me IRL in the stream room. So I'll try to do that on Sunday, Florida boy. That's what I'll do. Maybe next weekend I'll do another Sunday stream. And then the following weekend, chat, I have a special kind of I'll be working at Fan Expo. I'll be there all weekend. And I was thinking of maybe doing some IRL streams, especially on the quieter days, like maybe on Thursday and maybe like the Sunday. I'll do like an IRL stream on those days. The Friday and the Saturday are pretty busy, like crazy shoulder to shoulder type of. It'll be hard to get away with. Oh, Karam, you'll be coming to Fan Expo? Nice. Yeah, it's huge. It's a big to do at the Metro Toronto Convention Center here in the city, and but I'll try to do some IRL streams. They won't last too long. I think I did one at Comic-Con, at Toronto Comic-Con, when I was working there in the spring in March, and I think I did like an IRL stream for about an hour, but they're fun. The IRL streams are great because I can kind of walk around and show chat like what's going on. Content is great because I can just show you guys there's just so many costumes and really cool things. So that's what I think I'll try and do the following weekend. So the last weekend in August. I won't be able to stream here in the stream room at all on that weekend, but I'll try to do some IRL streams at Fan Expo. So, yeah. Sean, you're definitely going. Nice. So Karam might go. Vanish Point Sean is going. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I have some friends that are going to it as well. There's an after party. There's like, it's kind of like TwitchCon, like where there's after parties and stuff like that if you know people who like in the industry. So I think I'll be going to an after party, and I'm also going to a dinner as well on another one of the nights. Gundam, a nice IRL stream. Yeah, I'll try to sneak in a 1 or 2 IRL stream. Lincoln, thanks for the bits,
Say hi
Lincoln.
to Ralph Macchio for me.
Oh yeah, Ralph Macchio. That is the actor that was in Karate Kid. That's Karate Kid. He'll be there signing autographs. The Karate Kid is going to be there signing autographs.
LaRusso from Reseda, you know?
That's it. He'll be there. So, I actually, like, a lot of those signings, you kind of have to book a slot and everything. You have to pay for an autograph, so, in a picture, right? So I probably won't be meeting any of those people. Like full disclosure, I'm not into that. I don't know, Florida Boy, are you into like going to signings and meeting like celebs and all of that stuff? Are you into that?
No, not really. Yeah, I don't follow someone so intensely or think about, kind of anyone like that. I'm like, oh, I would really go out of my way to go meet them, right? That's like a celebrity, you know. More like impromptu, maybe, right? So that would be very different than say, planning out a trip to go that type of thing. Like I've gone to UFC events and like, I'll run into a fighter or something, take a picture or something, say what's up, and that's like the extent. But like I'm not gonna go out of the way because I really don't want to bother people. I really don't want to bother like public figures. You know what I'm saying? Just because generally speaking, like there's always like a don't meet your heroes type of thing, and like you could like be like annoy somebody from like.
I got Tom Welling and Michael Rosenbaum's autograph from my favorite
not even
show.
attempting to be like disruptive.
Well worth
like,
the money.
Who knows what they're doing? Like, yeah, obviously you have no idea what anyone's day is going like. So, more like admire from afar, so to speak. So probably not. Yeah, go up to someone at a signing and be like, "Oh my, your biggest fan. Can you sign it to Florida Boy?" And write a message or something.
Right.
Very unlikely, but also I don't have any memorabilia. Like memorabilia isn't interesting to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing. To collect, like I just don't collect stuff. To be honest, I don't have any collection of
They want
anything
you to
besides,
bother them. It's why they are there at Flyboy Can
fight
Scrap.
gear that I use and slowly gets used up because it's not made to last forever. So I don't have any collection type of thing.
Right. I think the whole Karate Kid gang, and I love Cobra Kai. That's a great TV series on Netflix. Loved it. Love it. Is it on did it go from YouTube to Netflix? Cobra Kai?
I guess that's right, Lincoln.
I think it went
from YouTube.
It went to
Netflix.
It was,
yeah.
Yeah. Cobra Kai is a great TV series for sure. Vantage Point Sean, you're going as press, so hopefully you get a few cool interviews. Ah, okay.
They want me to do 20 pull-ups. Yeah.
I see that. Saturn wants to see that. Can we see that? I know you said you skipped the gym today.
I can do it. I've been doing it recently, but I mean, it is a lot of pull-ups, right? So we'll see where my form breaks down because 20 is like close to the max, right?
Is it?
It's around 20.
I mean, chat, I probably could only do one, maybe, if that. I'm terrible. My upper body strength is not really. I'm a girl, right? Girls don't really have an upper body strength like guys do. So, good luck, Schmeedy.
Once you hit like a couple reps from failure, like you fall off a cliff, like in your form and stuff like that. So that's one of the thing.
Right.
Yeah, 20 is close. I think the most I've done in a single set recently, I think, was like 23 or something like that. It definitely was like that's worth one. Who knows if the range of motion is perfect. You can't watch it. I'll go to the bathroom and I can try 20 pull-ups. I can do it. I can try to do it.
Florida Boy is still talking. Dirty girly! Dirty girly! Thank you for the 10, girl! Dirty girly! Thank you so much. Vegas! He popped his little head. He's no longer curled in a little circle now. Girl, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Gertie girly, you sweetie bo beady. Thank you so much, girl. I appreciate you. You're awesome, Gertie girly. And Florida Boy, I think he said he has to use the washroom. And when he comes back, he's going to attempt 20 for us. Because he skipped the gym. So we got to get him to get his workout on. Snazzy walked in really quick and then ran out. Snazzy walked out. Miss Snazzy, he was just coming in. We scared him away.
He was taking over the stream.
He was just coming in, just as you were opening the door, and then he ran out.
All right. So you want me to try to attempt 20 pull-ups? That's what everyone wants to see.
We kind of do. We kind of do, Florida boy. We want to see what you got, boy.
We can do it. You know, you said you can judge my form. I'm sure some of them will not be the best because it's 20 and that's a lot. But
okay.
Yeah,
He's committed.
I'll throw a commitment to 20. We'll try to do 20. All right, guys.
Okay.
We'll see what we got here. All right, let's go.
You got this. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good form. 5, 6, 7. That's good. 8. Here he goes. 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, baby. 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on. 9. Last one. Last one. You got this. That's it. Oh, 22. 20. I think that was like 22, 23.
Something like that.
You did more than 20, chat. You did more than 20. You did 22.
I don't know what the form was like. Right, so
that was not bad actually. I'd have to say that was pretty good. Becca says, "Holy crap! I can't do that." No, that was good. That was excellent form. That wasn't half-assed. I would say that was very good form. Form was all good. That was good. That was better than your push-ups, Florida boy. Chat. By the way, we tried to make Florida boy do 50 push-ups when someone gifted 50 subs for 50 push-ups. No, did they gift 50 subs for 50 push-ups or 100 subs? I can't remember.
I think maybe it was 20. Maybe it was 20 subs.
No. It was definitely.
Or was it 100?
They either gifted 50 subs for 50 push-ups or 100 subs for 50 push-ups. I can't remember.
I think it was 100, right? Mateo Max did 100.
I think he gifted 100 subs for 50 push-ups. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I was just answering. Like, I'm 5'8", 155 pounds. If everybody wants to know the stats of like
100. How many pounds? How many pounds?
155.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, around there. Depends on the day, but
yeah, depends.
Yeah, around 150, around 155, like give or take a pound.
Yeah.
But yeah, 5'8", so I'm not tall by any means. That's definitely. But yeah, the push-ups was like, what I did like 75 or something. But you're trying to pump them out super quick.
The form, I would say the form was not the best. Your form was better with the pull-ups.
Yeah, you can't. There's obviously like.
You can't get away with faking the form with a
way
pull-up.
more
Right.
push-ups.
Either you're coming up or you're coming down.
Yeah.
Like with a pull-up though. There's no hiding it. You know, it's either you're up or you're down, right?
Yeah. So like, I mean to say, like, at this pull-ups I didn't do any kipping yet. It was really just like if I'm getting the full range of motion or not, or if I'm half repping or something. Inevitably you're gonna start like wiggling and stuff to like get up for like the last reps, and then do you count those form and whatever and stuff. But pull-ups you just can't do that many. Like people who are really strong can't do 20 pull-ups because they're really heavy, right? They have big legs.
Right. Yeah, if you're
right?
light, it's a lot easier, right?
They have really long arms, so their range of motion is humongous, So there's that. But in terms of push-ups, like you can do 3-4 times as many push-ups. So you're really just racing against the clock of like your cardio running out.
Gertie Girly said, anyone else sip their beer while Florida Boy was doing pull-ups? Gertie Girly, right?
One sip for every pull-up.
Right? That's funny, Gertie Girly. But Florida Boy, you're pretty fit. Like, you have abs, don't you?
I got some abs there.
We see? What do we got? What's under that shirt?
I'm not gonna show.
No, you're not showing. Come on. All of a sudden, he's bashful, chat. Come on.
I'm not peak condition to want to show. If I'm gonna show, I'm gonna like be really good. But I'm not on that level.
Okay,
right
okay.
Now,
I don't want to. I respect that. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that kind of thing. But
right.
Yeah, like body weight. All the body weight exercises like really depend on your overall weight versus like your strength, and certainly much easier for the lighter you are, right? Like when I was like a kid, I did like chin-ups instead, which are easier. And when I was weighing like a buck 30, 35 or something like that, I did like 35, 40 chin-ups, right? Because I weighed nothing, right? But I wasn't like super strong or something. It's just because like you're against like your resistance is much lower, that kind of thing. But yeah, like you say, 6 foot is 65, so that's very lean for 6 foot. You're only adding 10 pounds to me in 4 inches, so that's a very lean weight at that height and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think Lincoln, you made in one of your AI arts of me, you definitely gave me like a 6-pack. I don't currently have a 6-pack, but I did last summer. I have a picture, and you know what's crazy? Like, it looks like a guy. Like, I'll show you. I'll find the picture for you guys. I'll show it to you next time. I was so lean last summer that it was like pretty crazy how much my abs, like, it's just it really is just like your body weight, right? Like if you have like a low body fat, like your BMI.
Yeah, it's all body fat.
Yeah,
right?
that's
like
all it is.
Like Poison's 8-pack, like 8-pack, 6-pack, 4-pack. Those are like determined based on like their genetics. So even if some people are super lean, they're like got veins everywhere. They still only have a 6-pack, they don't have an 8-pack. It really depends how many bands you have that stretch across your abdominal section, right? Ones are hidden and ones are not. Like if your abs are asymmetrical or symmetrical, they might have those different things. But yeah, you just get lean, and then and you don't have any fat over your stomach, and you have abs, right?
Right.
So you don't even have to be strong wherever. I'm sure there's really skinny guys that have like shredded 6-packs and stuff, and never went to the gym in their life. They just weigh nothing in comparison to their height, type of thing.
Right.
Versus
Mash says when he was 150, he had to fight the wind. So
if you're taller than 150,
I have to fight the cold, man. In Canada, up here in the north, sweeties, I gotta fight the fucking cold. I'm not lying.
Oh, dude, saw Luke the drummer in my cousin's band,
I remember
and he
in
has
Boston,
like
the
5%
wind
body
was
fat
terrible.
veins and all.
You get like caught in,
Kinda
like, wind
worried
tunnels
about
and, like,
him.
in between big buildings all the time, and winds like 20 miles an hour or something like that can actually move you or be decent resistance incidentally.
Right. And Lincoln, if he's a drummer in the band, thanks for the follow. Maybe he's 5% body fat. He could be on drugs or something. I don't know. Kind of worried about him. Possibly, you don't know. Also, I'm kind of worried about this guy right here.
It's a lot of cardio. Drumming.
It is a lot to be a drummer for sure. You're using legs and arms at the same time. It's a lot, man. But also it's a band, so I mean, who knows?
Right.
It's a drummer.
If you're taking cocaine, I'm sure you're gonna be like, or meth or something. You're gonna be shredded because
right.
Burning,
also, I'm kind of worried about this guy right here. He's looking like, is that comfortable on his neck? I don't know. Very diet conscious. He could be. But also drummers can have crazy bodies, like in a mind-blowing way. Yeah, that's true, Gritty Girly, because the cardio, like of the legs and the arms, constantly going. It doesn't even feel like exercise. You're just keeping the beat. So you can't stop. You're just, Major, I got kicked out. Kicked out of where, Major? Greetings and welcome in. You got welcome in here. I don't know where you got kicked out from. LOL Vegas. I know. Is that comfortable or what? I don't know. He's like knocked out on the floor. But yeah.
It's a sleepy Speedy over there.
It's Karam, by the way. Oh shit! Did you get banned, Karam? That's nice.
It's definitely all like diet, right? Like for people to get lean, or genetics, that they're naturally pretty lean people.
I would say diet is majority of it though there, Florida boy, but maybe proportions 100%. Is genetics. Like, okay, to have abs and be full in other places, come on, that's genetics. How else are you you can't change that, right? Unless you have maybe fake something, right? Okay.
Like every muscle is inserted into like the bone, right? By like tendons, right? So like people's like insertions like will make the muscle like longer or shorter. For like a good example is like calves. You see like basketball players who like can jump really high and stuff like that, like have skinny legs, and like calves that have like a small muscle but a really long tendon, right? Mm-hmm. And like a bodybuilder has like the complete opposite of like giant muscle and like a very short tendon. So like every muscle on any given body is gonna be like that to some degree, and it's gonna be favorable for an aesthetic purpose or not, right? Like some people's biceps are like little like tennis balls are really peaky, some are like longer and bigger, right? So that like you can't change, it's genetics. And then like how full like the muscle is naturally with like fat distribution and how like it stores like carbohydrates and whatever, right, is also like genetic. So yeah, someone who's like looks big and very lean is going to be very genetic dependent, and like which muscles like are prominent like that, right? That people want, like shoulders and chest and favorable things like that, right? Those are all genetics. But yeah, just getting like lean is definitely going to be like achievable, and it's diet related. It might not be sustainable for everybody, but it's definitely achievable for sure. Like you were saying, 5% body fat is like super low, right? Because you can be ripped at like 9%. So like going that extra 4% is a lot, and you're gonna be absolutely shredded to death, and then not look like that different compared to like the 9% to like someone who's not a bodybuilder or judge of a bodybuilding contest or something like that, probably. Right? Something crazy like that. But people do have favorable fat distribution versus not, right? Like some people get love handles like easily, and other people they can get their weight in favorable spots. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah, a lot of that's just genetics, I think. Though, so there's nothing you can do to really change that, right? It's like, how do you have such abs with like, you know? But so, yeah, so interesting. So Gertie Girly, what message popped up for you tonight? She got a message that got blocked earlier. Oh, interesting. You got a message that got blocked. Okay. Weird things are happening on Twitch tonight, Schweeties. Weird things.
Things were messed up like last week. Last week, like Twitch was all kinds of messed up.
Oh, really?
More updates.
They could be rolling updates, right? Oh, and Karam says he's in the office all day. One meal a day works for him. No snacking in between either. So he's like on the intermittent fasting tip. Honestly, I love intermittent fasting. I have to get back on it. It's so good. Love intermittent fasting. The energy that you get from that, surprisingly, crazy amount of energy. You feel great. It's so good. Highly recommend intermittent fasting. You can eat whatever you want to, just during a certain window.
Fitting it in the window, yeah. Skipping breakfast or having a late lunch and no breakfast. Whatever time period, right? Most people I think do like, what is it, 16-8 or something, I think is most people. Oh yeah, there you go. Or 18-6.
16-8. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do. Well, I used to. I have to get back to it. It works really well for me. It's so easy too.
Yeah, just that always depends what you're eating. You're eating sauerkraut for every meal, like, you know. Like
not every meal. I just have it for dinner, but I need that in my life, my friend. I need that. Trust me.
Like if you're eating Whoppers every meal, it's going to be a much different amount of calories than some vegetarian like Asian dish with something else. Right.
I agree with that. Yeah.
But the interesting thing of like when you look at like say like naturally thin people or whatever, like a lot of people have like a misunderstanding of metabolism. They'll be like, that guy, like his metabolism is crazy, right? Like he just burns everything, he just burns through, right? And that's not particularly true when they do like these big studies, right? There might be like some one in multiple millions people that have like higher body temperature. Literally their body temperature is a degree higher or something like that, so that they can have a higher basal metabolic rate. But like generally speaking, people that like are naturally thin or whatever, that like they might eat a lot of one day, and the next like 3 days they eat like a bird, right?
Right.
And they have more leptin than ghrelin, the hormone that tells you you're not hungry anymore versus the hormone that tells you you are hungry, right? And so it's very easy for them to like maintain or lose weight because they have no urge to eat, versus people that are the opposite, that have more hunger hormone. And if you combine that with bad diet choices, it's like super easy to like gain a lot of weight, you know?
Right. Mash says he got Bavarian food the other day and tried sauerkraut again, and you are weird. You know what? There's like
He doesn't
there's
like
different types
sauerkraut?
of sauerkraut. So there's different types. Like I like ones that are like half sour. So they're a little like it's still like the cabbage is chewy. It has crunch to it, and it's not really sour, not too sour at all, really. Then there's ones that are like super full sauerkrauts that are like they have wine, like white wine in them as well. I'm not a fan of the super like soggy cabbage that tastes like wine. It's super sour. No. I want my cabbage to have a like crunch. So I like a half sour sauerkraut. There's different ones you can get. It was that one, like the sour, super sour one. Yeah, I don't like that one personally, where the cabbage is like mushy. I'm not a fan. I like my cabbage to have crunch to it still. With wine vinegar, yeah, Mash, yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't like that one. I go for a half sauerkraut, and that's the one I kind of prefer. It still has the probiotics in it, and it's all fermented, but it still has the nice crunch, and it doesn't taste like wine. It doesn't really taste sour at all. It's kind of more salty than sour. If that makes any sense. It's a little more salty than sour. But anyway, I do prefer the crunch, but love it all. Yeah, I'm a big pickle fan. Like, I love pickled beets and pickled anything, really. Ever tried pickled asparagus? Saturn, I've had pickled beans, like green beans, but I've never had pickled asparagus. But I have asparagus in my fridge. Maybe I should pickle a portion of it. Yeah, maybe I should. But I've never tried pickled asparagus, but I've had pickled green beans, and I enjoy it, so.
Do you brine and pickle your own vegetables and jar them and stuff like that?
Pickle anything, yeah, pretty well.
So do you personally do that? I'm saying.
Like if the pickled asparagus, I would have to. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So I have the pickling salts, which is a particular salt that you can use, and yeah, you make your own brine. And yeah, I pickle my own eggs because I don't like the ones from the store. I prefer the ones that I make myself. And like I don't know where to buy pickled asparagus. I've had pickled garlic shoots. So like the garlic. Green garlic shoots. I know where to buy that. Pickled watermelon, pickled tomatoes, pickled mushrooms. Obviously pickled cucumbers and cabbage. Like I can get that all at my local Russian grocery store. But I've never had pickled asparagus. I wouldn't even know where to get that because they don't sell that at the Russian grocery store. But I could make my own. You can pretty well pickle any vegetable, right? So. Oh, pickled peppers are great. Yeah, stream that shit. The pickled peppers are good, and eggs. And kimchi. I love kimchi. I have some kimchi in my fridge as well. It's pretty well like sauerkraut with some spice to it.
But kimchi technically isn't pickled, right? It's fermented.
So that's the same as sauerkraut. It's fermented.
Is sauerkraut fermented? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
know
fermented.
that. I thought that was pickled. Yeah.
No, it's fermented. It's just like kimchi. Yeah. The only difference is kimchi. They put some red pepper flakes. As they also put a little bit of fish. Like you can buy vegan kimchi, but it would have to be special. Because the traditional kimchi has like some fish extract in it. I think it's like anchovy extract. Yeah, sauerkraut is not pickled, it's fermented.
What does the pickled fruit taste like? You said watermelon and stuff like that.
Yeah,
what does that taste
pickled
like?
apples, pickled watermelon. So they're sweeter. So they're like, imagine a sweet and sour brine. Because you get the sweetness of the fruit liquid, the fruit juice. Plus the sourness of the vinegar. So it would be a sweet and sour combo. Much more sweet than like a pickled cucumber, let's say.
Right. Like, yeah, I was wondering if like the sourness just overpowers and stuff like that, or you know what that kind of tastes like, you know, in terms of like how much sweetness you get, how much sour you get, you know.
More sour than sweet, but still there's that sweet tinge to it, which is kind of nice. It gives it a good balance of sweet and sour, right?
Does the watermelon like still have like a distinct watermelon taste, or is it like just slightly sweet or something?
Slightly sweet. It doesn't really taste like watermelon anymore. And that goes for the apples as well. They don't really taste like apple. They're just kind of sweet and sour tasting. They don't really taste like apple or like watermelon. Yeah. It's a good question though.
Yeah, I couldn't say like I have a lot of experience, you know, like whatever like a salad joint or something like has, and they top stuff, which they do a lot, like especially
like, have you ever gone for shawarma and you get those pickled turnips? The red pickled. Does that really taste like a turnip at that point? No, it just tastes like a pickle.
Yeah. Yeah.
When you have pickles, like pickled cucumbers, does it really taste like a cucumber? No, it just tastes like a pickle. They all just kind of
Yeah, I
they
guess
don't
you're
really
right,
taste
yeah.
like their the original flavor anymore. It kind of just pickly. Yeah.
Yes, some stuff also like I've never had a banana pepper that wasn't pickled before, you know. So I have no idea what that tastes like as a normal version of itself, right?
I've had them.
But yeah, you've had them. Yeah, I've never had them, so I have no idea. And then yeah, kimchi. I mean, obviously it's just like cabbage and what have you. So
Yeah.
it's pretty easy to like have that in any salad mix you get at a store. But,
Right.
yeah, I don't know why though. Like everything, whether it's pickled or fermented or whatever, like definitely like bloats me to some degree. It gives me like gas and stuff like that. Or
So then you
like,
have to train your gut.
stomach.
If beans are bloating you, if pickles are bloating you, then you're not used to, because it's obviously giving you bacteria, good bacteria, but your gut is not used to that bacteria. It's giving you probiotics, right? So what you have to do with that, Florida boy, is train yourself. Just take a little bit, maybe a teaspoon, and every day, and then work yourself up and kind of progressively take more and more. Because you have to train your gut.
Yeah, I went like overboard on like kimchi and like Asian salads I used to make, and then we'll be like super bloated and be like, God damn, this is like, it would last like hours and hours and hours, you know, even to the point where I'm hungry again. I'm just like, why is my stomach feel like it's gonna burst? So
right. Oh, we have someone
uncomfortable.
Korean in here. they heard kimchi. Someone Korean came in the chat. Greetings and welcome.
They know.
They know kimchi. So
Gertie wants me to do 20 more pull-ups.
can you do you have 20 more in you or what?
Exercises, you know.
Right. Sometimes you
I'm
just
like
need the motivation.
I'm like a part-time fitness and health streamer, only on Deskmart, you know.
Right. Right.
That type of thing. It's funny. And it's, speaking of which, like, the fitness and health community, I said, like, they get people to start streaming, like all these chatters, like it's like after months, all of a sudden, like people start just streaming workouts and stuff like that, and whatever, blah blah, whether they're in the gym or on their phone or something. It's pretty interesting. And you know, what was it? Hija's example was like Taylor.
Gee Willikers, Willikers of the G, thanks for the 5, Shveety Bo Beatty.
And Hija to like start streaming, and I'm talking through the alert, you know, basically no one can hear me.
That's okay.
It's all right.
Lincoln, thank you for the 5, Lincoln.
It's not particularly important what I'm saying, but
no, you were talking about Hija. I heard that. We hear you. They heard you. You don't get muted. It's just like you're talking and then the alert comes on as well. It's overlaps.
But as I was saying, it's like people went from basically being like, yeah, like I'd never stream, and then all of a sudden like they're like going full into like streaming, right? Like out of nowhere. So it's very interesting how that kind of encouragement works and stuff like that.
Right.
Where in most categories, like people aren't like regularly streaming. Maybe they're streaming like once a month or something like that, you know, just to have fun or something like that. But you know, people becoming like regular streamers or daily streamers or something like that has been an interesting thing. So that's how she basically got her start. She was like on one stream with Taylor, and she's a mod and talking all the time and stuff like that, and then people just basically
they just coerced her into it, right? Like sometimes it's just the push that you need, that motivation. And I can see that with people in fitness because they're looking and getting motivation all the time. So sometimes they just need someone to motivate and tell them. So I feel that. I get that. It makes sense, Florida boy, to me. Yeah. I look forward to chatting with her on Tuesday. That would be great. Thank you so much, Florida boy, for lining that up.
I mean, like I hope you get a chance to talk, you know, one-on-one with a lot of these streamers, you know, staff and other people like that, you know, have similar communities and you know, similar mindsets and you know, similar parts of their life, you know.
Steph's a cool girl. I feel like we could actually be friends. Like I like Steph. Like I see potential with Steph. You know what I mean? Like sometimes as girl streamers, we might butt heads and look at each other like competition, but I don't feel that with Steph at all. I don't feel that as Steph at all. Like, again, we do follow each other on Instagram. She likes my stuff. I like her stuff. And I feel like it's like we're supporting each other. So I think, I don't know if I have to pitch the idea. I'm shy like that. Like, she knows what I do. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to, like, bother her. So like I don't know how we're gonna actually get it to the wheels in motion, you know, so to speak. But I'm waiting for the day, you know. Sometimes Florida boy, you just get the call as a girl. Once you get the call, you just do it, right? And I'm just waiting for the call. That's all. It'll happen one day.
At some point, she's gonna be in Toronto. You'll be in Cincinnati or something like that, and you'll have like some IRL, and that would probably be perfect.
That would be cool. Like yeah.
Right.
Right.
Or, yeah.
Right.
TwitchCon or something like that. If
both
you
are
guys
shy.
both
Take the first step,
like
and I know Becca, and I feel that way with other girls as well. I'm just shy like that. It's weird. I know I don't seem shy at all. But I am shy when it comes to like taking a first step to do something like that. I'm very shy with that. I don't do that. And like, there's like, long story short, I don't take first steps. I don't. That's just how I am. So it's hard.
They have to ask you out, even if they're asking you to be their friend, you know?
Kind of. So, although like we're building a rapport, so I think we're taking a step in the right direction, me and Steph Lee. Whereas with our other streamers out there, I'm not naming names, but like I'm following them on Instagram. They're not following me back. I'm commenting on their photos. Like I'm putting effort, little effort, but commenting on their photos. They're not fucking messaging me back, nothing. Not replying back to the comment, nothing. So it's like, you know, obviously it's one-sided, and I'm not feeling the love in that sense. Like I'm not feeling it's not mutual. But with Steph, I'm feeling it's mutual. So I do have hope with Steph. And this Hija, I think it's just good timing because she's new. She wants to put herself out there. Of course, there's exposure. With
She asked
and
me.
everything.
I mean, she asked me like, you know, who should I, you know, look to you know, get inspiration from and get into the community and learn from and meet and network and stuff like that. And I recommended your stream and to come check it out. So she finally made
Florida
it.
boy, you fucking sweetie boy beatie.
So, I try to encourage everybody to talk to each other.
Right.
You know, and
this guy's like playing matchmaker and stuff, you know?
I remember the first month or something, I was like getting serious about Twitch. I got like 2 people who like barely knew each other to do like a squad stream together, like 2 partners and stuff like that, and do like a dance off stream or something like that. So like, I don't know.
That kind of like you loved it, right? So now you want to replicate and see what it can, the potential and what it can turn into.
Not even as much as just like for whatever reason, like I could just make suggestions and some people listen. I don't know what it is. I have no idea why.
You have a way, yeah.
But that's not how it is, and hopefully, you know, so it makes inroads with people and people actually, you know, become friends like that. Because I mean, it seems like, you know, when I try to make these recommendations, not only, you know, when people mesh from content perspective, but it's like, you know, the personalities, you know, would get along and jive and stuff like that, and be like, you know,
right.
able to want to like hang out with each other and stuff like that in these streams and what have you. So that kind of thing. And, you know, and most people live far away from each other.
For some reason you have that, you can kind of see it, like who would go well, who can jive together, and you can that's a gift, really. It is. So thank you so much, Florida boy. I appreciate that. Chat appreciates that. Everyone appreciates that. Bringing people together. It's a gift.
I definitely try to, you know, direct the raids if it's possible too. If someone would listen to me, or there's a redemption, I try to like do the same thing of go to this person and go to them a few times or something, so you guys kind of link up and understand there's something. So
yeah. Well,
hopefully it helps.
It does. Okay, so Florida boy, thank you so much for joining me. It is pumpkin time. So thank you, sure. I tip my hat to you, Shvidi. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming and joining and chatting with me on this lovely Sunday night, Shvidi.
Perfect. You know, had a great time. Thank you for having me.
No problem. Anytime, Florida boy. It was a pleasure.
Of course.
You're a real one.
Thank you.
Have a good night. Thanks for joining me.
Have a good time.
Bye. Okay, Shvidis. Well, with that being said, Shvidis, that was Florida boy. He was in good spirits today. He always is in good spirits, but thanks for coming to hang out with me, Florida boy. Thanks for coming to watch and chat with me for quite some time. He really kept the stream going, which was very nice. He was really the only person. I had a couple false alarms with people in the queue that never actually ended up connecting anything to come hang out. So it really was just Florida Boy who and thank you to my mods. Special thank you to the people working behind the scenes for making it happen as well, because that's kind of, I think, what really happened. You know, there are people that do so much but don't want recognition. And you know what's funny, chat? It's like, for me, I'm so weird. It's like, I go through the motions, and when I'm go, I'm not really thinking of what I'm doing. And it's not until like I take a day or two and it's quiet and I reflect, and then I piece things together like the next day or whenever, and then I'm like, wait a minute. Who made that possible? Who did this? Or something happened, and like I start to reflect and think about it, right? And so I do realize that there are people like that I have that are working behind the scenes that really keep the wheels in motion. So special thank you to those people who don't even really want the recognition. They just do it. They're my sweetie bobeaties as well. Yeah, so you guys are awesome. My whole community is pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. You guys are great. A quick few hours of conversation. Florida Boy, we've done longer. You know it, Florida Boy. We had that one marathon. I think you were on for like 6 hours. You were my longest guest. For sure. We went through a lot that day, Florida Boy. We went through our ups and our downs, our highs and our lows, and I remember, who could forget that day, Florida Boy? I remember that one. But this one was great too. This one was great too. We just had highs, not really any lows this time. So that was fun as well. That was the roller coaster ride. That was the roller coaster ride, Florida Boy. Can't forget that one. Absolutely. That was an epic one. So, anyway, I haven't had any like that since, by the way. That was something. Anyways, guys. Oh, the real Von Drac. Greetings and welcome. Special thanks for being super sweet on her streams. The real Von Drac. Good morning to you. Good morning to you, the real Von Drac. Welcome on in. You always catch me at the end of my streams, because I know you're waking up when I'm going to bed. You know, because you're in Europe. But thank you for joining me, even if it's for a few seconds. And thank you for everyone who joined me from beginning to end, or if you tuned in halfway through. Thank you for all the hype trains today, Shreedies. Special shout out to Florida Boy Can Scrap for coming in to join me on a chat today, and also for lining up this amazing fitness streamer who's going to be coming to chat with me on Tuesday, for helping to line that up. And then also on my Sunday stream coming up next Sunday, I'll be having Lexi on Fire as my special IRL guest with me. I think that should be pretty fun. She said she would, so I mean, no guarantees till it happens. Don't count your chickens, Shveedies, until they've hatched. But she did say it, so I believe her. But yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, Karam, I'll have Long Legs Lexi in with me next Sunday, and I'll have that Hija, the fitness streamer, the new to Twitch fitness streamer from California. I'll have a chat with her on Tuesday. So who do we want to raid today? We have good ol' it's Steph Lee. I did talk great things about Steph today. I should raid her. We also have KR Acoustic. He's my boy, KR, and we've got Modi and Hercules as well. Hercules is a fellow Canadian. He's from the Kitchener-Waterloo area. He also follows me and shows support as well. Who do you think I should raid today, Shveedies? Who you feeling? We got Hercules, Modi, KR Acoustic, and it's Steph Lee. Those are the options. We also have Nicole Belfonte, but I won't raid her today. I've raided her enough, I think. Steph! Florida Boy, you think I should raid Steph today? Or all of them? Karam, I can only raid one. Can only raid into one. Steph is playing a game. The Evil Within 2. Hercules. I've never rated Hercules. Maybe I should rate Herc. He's a fellow Canadian. Came to show me love and subbed to me on my birthday stream. Great name. Hercules, yeah. Sure, that sounds like a good choice. Steph, you're saying Steph or Hercules? Florida boy. Who sounds like a good choice? Florida boy. Both. Oh, both. Yeah, I mean, they're both good. Hercules is playing Second Extinction, whatever that is. Steph is playing the Evil Within. Maybe I'll raid Steph. I've raided her multiple times, never raided Hercules. Let's raid Steph. I did talk about her a lot today, so I do enjoy her as well. So, anyway, Hercules. Oh, what is best for you? I think they're both good. Hercules is a fellow Canadian guy. He needs support and love. He's come to sub to me and show me support and love. I've never returned the favor. You know what I mean? I've never been to his stream. So, which, you know, Steph, you have a few times. I have never raided Hercules. I know. I should raid him. I should bless him with a raid. Yeah, because he has shown me love. Oh yeah, he's okay, that's fine. Yeah, he'll know who I am right away if I raid him. So, yeah, he's got a crazy mustache. It's like his signature. Namaste, Hercules. Yeah, maybe we should do Hercules because I've never raided him. He shows me support. So, all right, guys. Good option here. Good. I agree. Awesome. The mustache is worth a blessing, right? It's like a handlebar mustache. It's nuts. Try it. You'll see. He's a fellow Canadian as well. He's from Kitchener-Waterloo. I follow him on Insta. He follows me on Insta. He subbed to me here. Anyways, special shout out and thank you to everyone who showed me so much love and support on this Sunday stream, Schweeties. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'm looking forward to
Willikers of the G. Thanks for the 5, Schweety Bo.
Oh, Lincoln! Throw that last 5 in there. Thank you so much, Lincoln, for that last 5. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Florida boy. Stony Tony. Thanks for the follow, Stony. Florida boy, Karam, Saturn, Gertie Girly, Comics in the Cross. Oh, you got a lurk. It's okay. Bye, Comics. Thanks for joining me. Guys, thank you, everybody. I appreciate every single one of you. Becca, thank you for joining me, Becca. Lincoln, thank you for joining me, Lincoln. All my mods who are here today. In general, everybody. Love you all. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for joining me. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll put the notification in Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, sweeties, only one more sleep. Or 2 more sleeps. Only 2 more sleeps. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Take care, everyone. Have a good night. Bye.